Hi, hi! How's everybody doing today?
Hola.
I'm here with Chaos!
Oh my god!
Yay!
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Melting. It's hot today, huh? It's hot. It's horrible. I'm manifesting rain. I'm manifesting rain. Hopefully snow. Hopefully snow one day.
Oh.
The ozone layer on Australia sucks. Ah, Ghost says hi.
Hello!
Ooh, I need to share my screen at the game with you. I forgot about that.
Oh wait. Now we have at least a little bit of a idea of where you are.
Yeah.
And so if we get unsynced,
Yeah.
then I can fix it.
Hi! Oh, my love, you're here too. My two loves. I have excellent news. Oh, it's so hot. I took a towel, drenched it in the shower, and now using it as a blanket. Oh, I feel that. Oh. My air conditioner has been on top speed all day. I got 200 out of 200. Yo!
That's so sick.
Yo!
He's
A teacher wanting to use your work as an example
like
in a non-negative way. Oh!
Yes. Oh
Yes! Let's fucking
Suddenly
go!
Valley Girl.
Yes! Oh my god! I always go so Valley Girl with you. I don't know what it is. It's you and Ty. I always go Valley Girl with you two. I understand with Ty because I'm trying to get the Valley out of him, but
yeah.
I'm just like, yes, let the Valley flow. Oh my god.
I think, see, I've been told that some of my, like, what is it, mannerisms? Vocal? I don't even know. I don't remember the
Mannerisms with Valley?
No, so I lived in California for a year, and I didn't think that had any effects on, like, my vocabulary or the way I talked much. But then one time I said the word hella, which is a common word for me to use in my vocabulary, and my friend was like, hella? What are you, a Californian? I was like, what?
Have you watched Emerichu's newest like video?
I don't watch Emerichu that much
Okay,
anymore,
so
but
she talked about her experience of moving from, I don't remember where she was originally from, but then she moved to California. She was really upset about it, and she talked to her about her experience with it. Callie! Oh yay! Aren't you from California, Saint? College before, it's so cool. Yeah, I'm so proud of you, Poke. But yeah, like, the video that, Emerichu made recently was talking about her experience moving to Cali, and how she started using things, like, using more and more words. Like, she found out that saying pie, in California just confuses people. When you mean pizza, they just assume you mean like a nice sweet pie, like an apple pie. And then when she's like, no, like a pie graph, you know, because they kind of look like that. And I'm like, that is so right. I always wondered why Americans said pie for pizza. I thought they were like a pizza pie, you know. But no.
Wait,
no,
would actually just call it just pie?
Yeah.
What even?
50 that's then left. Welcome in, Mushy. Welcome in, Saint. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Poke. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the head pats. We're head patting chaos today, you know?
Oh, Lord.
We are head patting chaos. Whippy, yippee, yaha.
Oh, yeah. Also, for those that don't hang out in my streams at all. For just a heads up about square chair squeaking.
Oh yeah, don't worry, my chair also Squarespace, our new sponsor.
Oh lord, this is gonna be fun having to read.
We're silly.
I'm
We're
already
gonna be
stumbling over my
silly. Oh.
I'm already messing up words today.
Yippee!
Oh, no.
I took the brain cell and I threw it away.
I gotta get back into the swing of doing a fucking brain. Can you work today? I need you. Reading out loud. I can't with this shit.
We need to hang out more often.
Oh, duh. Yeah, I've missed you.
I missed you too.
I was so devastated when we were able to do this last week.
I know. I got so sad. I was like, damn it. I didn't have a plan B because I was like looking forward to it so much. I was like, I only want to do this. And then it was like, we can't do this, Sag. I was like, oh.
I was so distraught. So I was vibing and I was waiting. Yeah. I was just hanging out, trying to distract myself, and then suddenly my like internet decided it was just not gonna work.
Oh man, I love Squarespace, the sponsor of today's video. If you guys need any additional brain cells, I'll be free for a while after I shower. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're getting the gang back together. The tentacles are already coming out. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Good thing he doesn't have an emote of you. Don't worry, you're safe from the tentacles.
Well, you see, Saint is a follower of mine, and I do have follower emotes.
Oh.
So
why would you tell them that?
I'm
they
sure
could
they
have
would have
forgotten.
realized eventually.
Becca!
How sweet. Hi, Becca.
Sometimes I miss having a brain cell. Fucking mood. I lose mine every time I hang out with friends.
Yeah.
I miss the brain cell. I remember one time I had a brain cell. It was really nice.
Should we get into the game?
Probably.
We probably should. Maybe.
I've already loaded up my save for this, so I'm in.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody wants to pet Chaos, the head pat thing is for Chaos today.
Oh lord.
Yes. Example.
Oh. Oh. Oh lord. It's too bad.
Yes, use all of your head pets. I don't have to be pet today. Another victim has entered the ring.
Well, for you asking if I stream, yeah, I do stream. I just not today.
Need to use all your brain cells just to talk.
Apparently.
Keeping a tight grasp on them. When I'm around, I take the brain cells by force. Recently received a gift from Secret Santa art trade. Dude, I miss Secret Santa art trades. I wanted to do that this year, but I got lazy.
Yeah.
And it looks
I'm a fox. I am not a dog. I'm a fox.
Get her dog.
Get a pet dog. Oh lord.
It's gonna be so funny when Lord comes in and he keeps saying that. I was like, does the Chaos emote not work?
What?
Can I pet that dog?
Why does it not work?
He's testing if he
Oh,
can put tentacles.
Yeah, I thought so, but also,
Thank God it doesn't
is there a
work.
setting? Is there a setting for that, like in your chat, allowing outside
I don't know.
emotes? That
Can
might
I
be a
test
thing.
that?
That might be what it is.
Is it in the moderation thing again?
I could I could use it fine. Is that my thing? Is that a me thing or a you thing? That's...
I think it's a me thing. Hold on. All of the head pads.
Oh my god. My head's gonna become numb from this constant.
How do you think I feel? I'm too cute. Okay, I can't figure it out, Sag. If I can't figure it out within 1 minute, then I give up.
Valid.
Well, there's all my points. Oh my god.
Use my own emote there.
Yeah. One day I'll get animated emotes. Alright. Let's get into the game. Continue.
Hell yeah. We are at the start of step 2. We just
finished it.
From what we just started, we finished the intro for step 2 last time, I guess. It's been fucking months since we did this, so I don't know.
I didn't
guess,
ignore you,
Wolfman.
Man. God damn it. I saw your message.
Which means... I don't even remember what actually happened in the intro part of this stuff, but I do know that we've met Derek, or you've met Derek now, you know. So he's gonna be
the energetic
hanging out
kid?
with us throughout this. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sporty one. The short, sporty one.
The little fireball.
And so we have the basic ones, we have the DLC ones, which is expanding on the normal storyline of Cove, where you also get to hang out with your friends a little bit too.
Yeah.
And then if we turn the page, we have all the ones that are specific to hang out with Derek.
Oh! Information, thank you for purchasing Derek's DLC. Well...
You're welcome.
Thank you!
That was your Christmas gift last year.
Yay! Oh my god.
Yeah.
We
That's
have
how
a
we start
lot
from
to
the
go
beginning.
through.
Yeah, this step is kind of long.
Let's start with Wave. Let's start with the first thing. Allowing chaos to be padded. How is this? I don't have a fucking praise kink. Stop. I just get flustered easily when I get complimented. That's it. The family's shopping trip has lasted most of the morning, and you still had to upload everything from the truck before you could go and enjoy the afternoon.
3 words in there that you missed out, but it's fine.
Wait, how do I go back?
This is like... Up on the scroll wheel.
Oh. Shopping trip had lasted most of the morning, and you still had to unload everything from the truck. From the trunk. Honestly, it could go either way. It could go like that, you know?
If you want, I can do the reading. That was what I was doing last time, was I was the one.
Yeah, I'm better at voice acting.
For yourself, on the few lines that you have.
Hey, I can do like the Valley Girl, okay?
Oh god. Okay.
You cradled another bag in your arms as you head towards your house.
Are you reading or am I reading?
I don't know! Who's reading? I can't
I'll
read!
read. Yeah, I know you can't. That's why I was thinking that shit.
Let me stream this
Anyway.
game where it's all reading.
No, we should do this game where it's all reading and then have my friend read all of it.
Yeah!
This is what we did last time. Anyways, actually focusing, getting to the story.
Yeah!
It was one of the heavier bags from the grocery store, loaded with fresh apples, ripe tomatoes, and a bunch of carrots. And even half a watermelon.
Oh god, I want a watermelon.
It's Ma!
Ma! Oh god, she's hot.
Ma came out the front. She's very pretty, yes. Ma came out the front door and paused just ahead of you.
It's no trouble.
Oh my god, her
You need help with
voice!
that, Emmy? I could bring it the rest of the way if you want me to. Oh, or options.
Emmy, down, girl. Be helpful.
I don't remember what
just
the
so heavy.
color corresponded with anymore.
Yeah, I
don't have the
don't know
notes that I had.
anything. Brain empty.
We're gonna just ignore
I'm
the.
not a furry, dude.
Uh-huh.
No, I got it. You're doing fine. Managed to. You could just manage to hold it. Eagerly agreed with the nod of your head. You need someone else to take it. I am weak. Oh, this last one is so rude. Yeah, no, I've got it. I'm doing fine. Third option.
Alright, Ty messaged me, so now he asked for a thing. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this?
I have plenty of water, so I can yap all day. Cold water, too. Needed.
Reedy?
One second. He asked me for a picture of a thing. So,
Stop bunking me.
there we go. Okay. Alright. Even if it was large, it wasn't really any problem for you. Ma gave an encouraging grin and rustled her fingers through your black hair. I have to remember what color your hair is.
Honestly, just
'Cause
look
I-
at the screen share, dude!
Yeah,
Why do you have a save?
because originally you weren't screen sharing it to me.
Oh, true.
Honestly? Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a moment.
Holding
Close my
on.
app. Can my mouse come back?
I forgot how nice this house was. Holy shit. Looks
Isn't it?
good.
You set the next bag on the counter. Your older sister began to root around inside for the contents with a sigh.
How much is left? Still a few more bags.
With a huff and a puff, Elizabeth continued putting away the groceries, and you retreated out of the kitchen before you could become the target of the bag. Careful, Emmy.
My
My
god.
moms are so pretty. You hadn't been looking where you were going, and bumped right into Mom, almost stepping on her toes to boot.
Sorry.
I can give you a pass this time, but be sure to watch where you're going. If you run into the wrong person, you might get your license revoked. She grinned at the bad joke as you continued through the door.
She looks like she would suit glasses. Did she have glasses
She
before?
She goes back and forth between having glasses.
Oh, okay. Her face needs
Outside.
glasses.
Outside, Ma had started organizing what remained and putting back any loose objects that had fallen out during the trip. When you stepped up to the trunk beside her, she took in a big breath of air, her dress gently swaying in the breeze.
That's a shame.
It's a shame we had to spend the morning cooped up in that shopping center. Beautiful day, don't you think?
Oh my god, she's beautiful.
You tilted your head to the sky, gazing at the clear blue expanse. What a wait.
It's too hot. Honest to God, that's how it is today. Like, it looks gorgeous outside, right? And then you go outside and you can't breathe. It's so hot.
Oh god, no.
It's one of those days. It's like humid. Ugh, it's like the wet hot. I was like, oh, it looks gorgeous outside. Let me just step out and I can't breathe. It's too hot.
You wrinkled your nose, feeling a few beads of sweat gathering on your forehead from lifting stuff around in the sun. If there were a cloud or two around to lessen the heat, you would be enjoying the weather a lot more. With a small sigh, you turn back to help Ma with the last of the bags.
At least I'm a helpful daughter.
Oh, hi, Cove!
It's a boy!
You noticed Mom wave over at Cove, who had just exited his front door, his surfboard propped up under one arm. Let me see. Surfboard and wetsuit. Where may you be off to this beautiful day?
He looks adorable! He looks like a little baby! Look at the little baby! I want to rustle his hair, pinch his cheeks!
Cove instantly startled, not having realized your family was also out here. Even though your mom was the one who called out, you were the one he looked at.
Oh.
He tried to settle down again.
Aww.
He's so adorable. He jogged across the pavement to properly say hello to you and your parents. It was decidedly awkward since Cove had trouble figuring out how close to stand to you. The addition of his unwieldy surfboard made the whole thing seem even
You're so cute! He is so written by a woman. I mean, I'm sure he is, too. This entire thing is just, like, written by a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful with that thing, you'll put someone's eye out. Mom chuckled and got a whispered reproach from Ma for it. Pam, please, go easy on him. Cove winced.
I forgot that I made the last name L.
Sorry, Mrs. L.
Oh god, a femboy twink! Wonder where I've seen those before. That's my type of man. Sorry, Mrs. L.
Don't mind her, honey. It's a beautiful day for surfing. I haven't been out on the waves in a long time. I'm jealous.
I want to see her surfing. I'm not down bad.
I'm hoping to get a few good waves before it gets dark.
Hi, Cove.
He had relaxed a lot when Ma spoke to him, but the rigidity came back as soon as you said something.
I forgot how soft and cute his voice is!
I'm totally not down bad. Hold on. so sorry that you got sick, Wolf. Damn, a 38 fever? Oof.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Emmy.
Yeah.
Trying to do some
Cove
voice acting.
Cove managed to grin, and it almost felt like you had butterflies in your stomach.
Ah! Look at the little smile on his face!
I love being able to actually see your mouse movement too now.
You can see me just the feral.
Do you want to come hang out there later? You notice the flush of red on his cheeks, but that might have just been from the heat.
Welcome in, Hedgehog. I don't know how to surf.
You don't necessarily have to. You can just kind of join him and hang out at the beach.
Fuck yeah.
Watch him surf.
Tax man. Sure, I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Cool. When he spoke again, he tried to contain some of the excitement that was clearly ready to burst.
Oh my god, he's so cute! It'll be fun.
It'll be fun.
Who's voice acting Code 5?
I was reading it before you.
You want to do most of the reading? Since you can read
Sure.
better?
I don't mind. Yeah, sure. You stick to.
I'll do
reading the
Elizabeth
options
and
when
me.
they pop up and your own. And sure, you can voice Elizabeth.
I mean, I gotta get the voice out, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're not done unloading. You're not done unloading, right? Can I help?
No.
No, this is our job.
no.
You go enjoy the beach. And you can catch up as soon as she is finished here. Alright. I'll see you.
Yeah, bye now.
Cove headed on down to the beach with more skip in his step than normal. It was really cute. You smiled softly to yourself at the thought that you'd be joining him soon. I forgot what we chose for like how you feel for him right now.
He's just a little baby!
He sure seemed to perk up after you agreed to meet him there. I wonder why that could be.
Oh girl, you know why.
Oh yeah, they know.
Ma.
Now who's giving him a hard time, Lonnie?
Shush.
Shush, it's different.
She has
Mom's
such
face
an
broke
evil
into an
grin on her
incredulous
face.
grin. Face broke into an incredulous grin. In what way? I'm being supportive. And he can't hear it. Mom full on laughed that time.
Just finished Batman Arkham Asylum on hard difficulty. Oh!
Damn.
I don't think I've ever finished a game on hard difficulty.
You're the worst of us when it comes to this, honestly. I keep trying to warn people, but they won't listen. I only want to help. I think it's fair to say he might need it.
Are they saying
Yeah,
this
then.
in front of
But
me?
you have a point. Yes.
Girl, in front of my
You have a
salad?
point. Points to grocery bag that possibly has salad
in
items in it.
front of our salad?
Meddler. But you have a point. Right? You narrowed your eyes at their teasing, and they simply chuckled conspiratorially before taking more bags from the trunk and heading inside. They breathed. Once everything had finally been taken in and put away, you got yourself ready to meet Cove at the beach.
Bitch, in front of our twink femboy? He's not that twinky. He's not a little twinkie.
Next part?
Yeah.
I already read this part.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. You had a surfboard in your room and you wanted to take with you. Your family has a surfboard around here somewhere. You weren't sure what you were going to do. You were surfing and you didn't know how. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to surf. I don't even know how to swim, dude. I just sing.
Same. You said the same thing to your parents, and while Ma laughed a little, Mom gave you a smile.
Well,
You'll just have to go there and see what happens. Caleb must have been so excited to invite you there that he forgot you don't surf. Or he's hoping you'll go to watch him so he can show off.
Oh no. How horrible. I have to watch him surf. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I used to do that.
Why is she looking at
I
me
know,
like
hon.
that? Does she want to kill my family? The grin is really creepy. It's so
Yeah,
like
the grin she had was a little nervous.
it's a little bit like she's showing both rows of teeth. Like, oh, calm down.
I know, hon. I experienced Emmy's situation firsthand. I was stuck on the shore too. You notice what I was doing? It was so cute. Yes. After the very first time. Not a subtle move. How embarrassing.
Oh my god, she's the bottom.
I was still impressed.
aw.
Oh, thank you.
I love her voice so much. Wow, Ma.
Hey,
Wow.
what are you still doing here? Go on, have your fun. One looks down bad, the other looks like a murderer.
She listens to true crime.
She is, and the other one is the true crime.
Yeah. She listens to the true crime.
You're the only. I didn't even get to read that one.
Okay.
Just slow down. Speed up, slow down. I don't know.
Calm down, calm
You're
down.
only young ones. You're only young ones, but don't do anything I wouldn't have.
Okay.
So at your parents' prodding, you hurry to leave the house and head down to the beach. In the heat.
I saw you writing in your diary through your bedroom window kind of smile.
Oh my god.
Like heavy breathing. So what were you writing? Pretty.
When you arrived at the shore, you were greeted by the crash of waves and the soft calls of seagulls. Took in a lungful of the ocean air and felt your peachy skin warm in the sun.
Yay.
You noticed a small setup nearby with a towel, some sunscreen, and a bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
It must be Cove's.
Yeah.
You spotted Cove himself nearby. He hadn't gone out to sea yet. He was just sitting in the sand on the water's edge, his board propped up beside him. You strolled up beside him.
Hey, I'm here.
Emmy! He looked up at you with a smile and quickly hopped to his feet.
He's so cute. Oh, I want to ruffle his hair so bad.
Oh, Lord. I was wondering if you were still coming.
Wouldn't have missed it. Sorry you had to wait. You stayed in and stay inside all day? I don't think so. Hell, I mean, that doesn't sound so bad. Sorry you had to
supposed
wait.
heat we mentioned. Especially in the supposed heat we mentioned.
Yeah.
You don't have to say that. It's okay. Then he cast his eyes out towards the waves.
I'll stay here and watch you surf. Yay.
Oh. You're ready to spread out your towel and take it easy.
He wants to top him? Girl!
Reminder, 13 at this point.
Yeah! That's
Like,
why
yeah,
I'm
we'll
saying
see
he's
him as an adult later.
adorable.
Like, yeah, we'll see him as an adult later.
Yeah,
but
like, for
currently,
now.
this is currently 13-year-old.
This is a 15-year-old. Calm down, calm down.
13.
13? Oh, jeez, even worse.
Yeah,
That's why I'm just
13
like, oh,
is-
peachy sweet cheeks. When he turns 20, we'll see.
You have misread the
It's okay. We
Hold on.
haven't played this game in like months. Literally months.
Yeah, it's
So-
totally fair.
We've all lost the
Um,
plot.
Yeah, so
That's
we
13
started
what
the
the
game-
anime?
he's tall and lanky, okay? Hey, give him a break, my man.
Yeah, he's
So
just
yeah, in
active.
step 1 we were 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
In this one, step 2 we were 13. In step 3, so the next one after we finish the big old chunk of things for this one, we'll be 18, and then the fourth step, the final one, is we're
Yo.
23.
Yo.
Which I'm almost 23, that's weird. But yeah, we're 13
I am
now.
23. I'm turning 24 that's next year. That's weird. I'm almost like mid-20s. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Fuck. I
And
wanted to
I
have a
turned
house by
23 on the
30.
second.
This is some bullshit. Baby
You
Gronk.
were ready to spread out your towel and take it easy.
Don't worry about it.
I don't have to go out. I'll stay with you on the on shore. Boy, you came out here to surf. Go do your surfing. Or if you want, you could use one of my other boards. I could teach you.
Oh. Look how shy he is. He's so shy about it. He's like, I could teach you. Maybe we could hug.
I guess.
I want to try surfing. It sounds like it'll be more interesting. I'll do it. Let's surf.
Cool.
He's so excited. He's like,
It was
oh,
settled.
nice, cool, uh-huh.
Cool. Panic inside his brain, she's like, panic.
She said yes! Let's go!
It was settled. Cove left up the shore and then returned with an extra board under his arm in no time at all. Quick boy. Use those long legs. He paddled out into the sea where the good waves were. The water was cool against your skin.
Dude, that sounds
I
so
think we're under the
nice right
assumption-
now.
Oh, look, more art. I think we're under the assumption in this because you grew up in this beach town that
I
we're
can
gonna
swim.
assume the actual character can swim.
Yes, let's assume
Because
I
if
can
not,
swim.
this is a very dangerous situation.
Yeah. It was like I'm just wearing like a big life vest. It's like you know it's not really good for swimming if you like you can't really surf if you have that. I'm like, do you want me to die?
Are you trying to kill me, Cove?
Yeah.
Not too calm, but nothing crazy. It looks perfect today. He smiled at you, and you couldn't help but smile back. You felt totally content. Until Cove kicked the water a little too harsh and inadvertently splashed you.
Hey.
Sorry. The apology did not come across as especially repentant, as he was practically laughing when he said it. Oh, of course we're gonna.
I'm a petty bitch.
Do you think we're not gonna fight back?
I will fight you. Guess I'll drown.
He laughed and waited for an opening for revenge. The second he looked away, you kicked back, spraying him.
Seriously?
Any way to treat someone trying to help? I came out here to teach you. You sassy little shit.
I was just following your example.
Cove tried to keep a straight face, but ended up looking away. The water you flicked at him landed in shiny droplets in his hair.
Lucky bastard. I feel like Cove is one of those people who is like, oh, I'm nothing that special, and then you look at them and they're a fucking model. And it's just like, oh yeah, I'm nothing that special. Shining droplets on their hair. It's like, what do you mean?
Then here's another lesson. He soaked you deliberately this time. He used his full leg in an impressive current of water He used his full leg and an impressive current of water hit you in the face. I can't read. You lost your balance and scrambled to keep hold of the board. Just managed to stay on, but it was close. Cove winced. Are you okay? That wasn't what I was trying to do.
I'm fine, but you should do but we should do the real teaching.
Yeah.
No, I would have tried to drown him after that.
Fuck you, tackles him off the
I'm
board.
a fucking petty bitch!
He chuckled awkwardly and shook some water out of his ear. With that, Cove started telling you all the tips and tricks of how to stay on the surfboard.
I feel now that we know he's 13, this is too flirty. I guess? But it's like 13-year-olds with no supervision. Of course they're going to get flirty.
Yeah.
In my defense, the head pats are literally 1 channel point. No, they're not. They're 200. Yeah, they're 200. What do you mean 1? I mean, please, I thought the mother was a murderer. Yes, they're 13.
Yeah. The player character and the other character, like the main character, are the same age.
Yeah, we're 13 as well.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm a
This is the game
23-year-old
about
and a
us.
13-year-old. Well, I mean,
It's
technically,
the game
yes,
about
but-
you growing up. This game about growing up with
Yeah.
this kid, and
It's the
well,
childhood
if you
friends to
choose to
lovers
stick with it.
pipeline.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Or just childhood friends, generally.
Yeah, you can stay friends.
You can be platonic.
You can choose to be Arrow Ace in this game.
Yo.
Like, you can be, aromantic and stuff. You don't, or just not have an interest in them. There's also, with DLC, 2 other characters you can romance.
Oh, okay, you're referring to your friend's stream. Why did they make head pats 1 channel point? People say I like the head pats too much.
Just leave room for Jesus. Okay. With that, Cove started to tell you all the tips and tricks on how to stay on a surfboard. He demonstrated both good and bad posture and explained where you need to put your weight.
Like this?
He wiggled your body so that you were more in the center of your board. Cove nodded. Yep, just like that. And the little lesson continued, and
things clicked quickly. You had to go slowly, but you got it. Kind of struggled. It was disastrous. I fucking failed. I would say struggled. I'm not very good at balance.
fair. Cove tried as best he could to help you improve. It was difficult for the both of you to work it out. The progress is made. Occasionally he reached out and touched you to more directly help get positions right. It felt nice. But if you acknowledged, you noticed his touch at all, he would instantly pull away. Shy boy.
Aw, little shy boy. Ooh, you shy
Since you weren't-
boy.
Since you weren't truly ready for it, Cove never pushed you to start taking on full waves, which meant he didn't either. Instead, he stuck by your side in calmer seas to assist with your practice. There was no disappointment on his face over how things played out. He's so sweet.
He's so sweet.
He's such a sweetheart.
Aww.
Even if you hadn't reached the point of doing any real serious surfing yet, it was still a lot of fun. Many laughs were shared between the two of you. What an afternoon. Oh.
Whoa, I am a slut for this kind of shit. Let's go. Look at that sunset! Let's go! Love me a good
The setting
sunset.
sun was visible on the horizon. Every time you would look away, it had sunk a little lower. The beach was darkening with Yep. The beach was darkening, but still pleasantly warm. I cannot fucking read today. You knew you should get out of the water before it was completely dark in the sea.
That's terrifying. To think of like dark water. Ugh.
Yeah. You rode one last wave to get back to the beach. There, you picked up your surfboard and gave it a quick once over. Ko followed behind you to the shore, put his board with his other things, and grabbed his towel to start drying off. Oh. I was just looking at chat. As he ruffled his hair with a towel, you watched the sunset together. Colors were beautiful in the distance, and the shadows around you deepened. There was no need for words between you two as you both enjoyed the sight for a moment. Cove broke the silence.
This is such pristine sand for a beach.
The waves were good today, I think.
Yeah, totally. They were totally radical, bruh. I'm a slut for two things. A good old rock and a nice grilled cheese sandwich. Let's go! Those are good things to be slut for.
It's actually not a private beach, funny enough. It's just, this town is very beach-centric, so I think they take care of it well.
Yeah, true. They flatten their sand every day, so it's nice and pristine. Perfect for surfing.
He nodded mildly. You chatted a little more until the conversation truly died out, and all you heard was the rhythmic sound of waves. Cove then sighed. Can't be over. The day can't be over. Not yet. He scowled into the distance as if the sun exiting the sky was a personal offense.
The beach is as flat as Emmy. Shut up!
Damn!
Damn!
Don't you think it should be longer?
It felt long enough to me, only a shrug to express your feelings on the matter.
Well, he's saying this because clearly,
He wants to spend more time.
reading into it, he wants to spend more time with us.
What a little sook! Aww. Would you good you boy? Aww. I understand. I'm irresistible.
And like, you know, that feeling where sometimes a really good day, you just don't want it to end.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cove stood up straight in defiance of the approaching darkness. I'm not gonna go home yet. I want to go somewhere. I don't know. Cove was still dripping in salt water, so you weren't sure what the alternative was. Wetsuits were fine for the beach, but not much else.
What do you mean? I've seen people in wetsuits at shopping centers. Well, to
Wasn't a
be
good
fair, I
idea
do
for
live
him
on
to-
the coast, so...
It wasn't a good idea for him to like a surfer around town either.
Ah! Girl, that's too bold! I need to call it a night. I want to do something too.
We'll
We'll sure be welcome anywhere soaking wet like this.
Soaking wet like this.
Yay! Sarcasm!
Ko finally took note of his current state and laughed. He shrugged. Then he looked down the shore with wide, shining eyes. There's at least one place that's always okay to hang out in, no matter what time it is. The park.
To the park!
You nodded. The park is virtually always empty. Even Elizabeth only went over there nowadays if she was looking for you. It's because she's a priss who doesn't like to have fun anymore.
What a little bitch.
How times have changed. She used to be so protective of the place. In fact, the only person there was a chance of running into might be that Jeremy kid again.
Is he the little bastard kid?
The other little green-haired boy that was an absolute dick. That we met in the intro. So yeah.
Oh,
The intro to
right.
the step.
I hate him. I want to punch
He brought
him.
the idea up to Cove. He brought the idea up to Cove and he cringed. But I'm still going. The sun is still there, a little. I'm staying out as long as it is.
I'll tag along.
Okay, let's go. Cove took a minute to put his stuff in order. He made sure to put it all, to get it all, though it didn't make much care to shake the sand off. You're gonna still be on the beach anyway, so
Yeah.
you dealt with your own things.
Stuffed everything together quickly, took your time to pack your bag. Take my time.
The two of you finished at about the same time.
Hell yeah.
He led the way down the beach to the park. It wasn't far, so it didn't take you long at all. The sun still hadn't completely disappeared just yet when you made your arrival. Cove stuck his surfboard upright in the sand and tossed his towel over top. By now, the two of you were mostly dry. Summer breeze on your skin kept you pleasantly warm. Cove idly went over to the monkey bars. He grabbed them, feet flat on the ground, and pretended to go across. He's too fucking tall. He had definitely
Lanky
grown in the
boy.
past few. He had definitely grown in the past few years.
It's so
could
sad
barely
when you
use the
go
monkey
back to
bars
like
yourself.
a childhood park and then you're like too tall.
Yeah,
You're
or
like you're
it's
too
now.
big and you're just like, oh no. Time has passed.
You could barely use the monkey bars yourself. There wasn't much space at all between you and the ground. Alright, we made you kind of tallish, didn't we?
Yeah. Medium.
Yeah. When he got to a bar in the middle, Cove pulled himself up and through, and then sat on top of the bars, his legs dangling off the side of the bar he perched on. The arm strength to just pull yourself up there!
I mean, I used to do that a lot.
I
But then again, I had a
didn't
lot
like-
more
I-
upper arm strength when I was in school. Because I kept
Mm.
swinging. Why go on the monkey bars, though? Like, just sit on the swings, dude. It's more comfortable. Like, you're just sitting on
Because he's
one
a dork.
little pole. That's not gonna give
you took a
enough.
seat on, you have the option.
I
to just
know.
swing.
I'll join him on the monkey bars. Not at the most comfortable option, but
Without Cove's height advantage, getting up there was more difficult. But you made it. You
Yeah.
climbed on the side of the monkey bars and pulled yourself up to the top.
as a dumb child, I did not understand the concept of growing. Same. Like, you mean I'm going to get older? Cringe.
Oh my god. You settled yourself in between two of the slats. Skinny metal wasn't the most comfortable thing to sit on,
Mhm.
though you enjoyed the height it gave you. Guess what?
Monkey butt.
He smiled broadly. Damn it, he smiled broadly and raised an eyebrow. He's not here.
us.
Right.
That disgusting
true.
child isn't
There
here.
wasn't a single sign of Jeremy. Looks like it was going to be the two of you tonight. He hung his head and groaned dramatically. Your eyes widened when he whipped his head back up.
No way.
I can't believe how dumb my parents are for forcing me to come to this stupid place. You were taken aback and blinked for a second before you realized he was quoting Jeremy.
Oh, he does kind of sound, that sounds like a familiar quote that somebody would have said when he was a child. Cove? You rebellious shit?
I think there was a comment we made in the start, like in the intro when we meet Jeremy, like after meeting him,
Yeah.
like making a
Like,
comment about how Cove was like kind of like that when he first came here.
Yeah. Not really nice. Oh, please. Don't have to tease him? Nah, we'd tease him.
Or monthly.
Parents don't know anything. They don't know anything.
Cove chuckled back at you, amused.
I make fun of the child.
You looked around the old park, the streets you knew like the back of your hand, and the beach.
It's like Jeremy's right behind us.
Jeremy, jump scare. These were your stomping grounds. You wondered how Cove actually felt. How much was his joke just a joke, and how much was sincere dislike for this place. Moving had never been his choice.
Do you actually like this neighborhood?
Do you really have to ask that, Emmy? Cove kicked his legs carelessly as they dangled. He smiled softly. I like it here. I really do. It's a nice place.
Let's go.
He didn't hesitate. There was no uncertainty. That was his genuine opinion.
Imagine there was an option to say, thanks, I like you too.
I mean, those last two options are kind of...
I'm here after all. No, for real, I would answer like this. It's like, of course you like it. I'm here.
Cove flushed and started kicking his legs wildly like he was running in place.
Aww, I hear you're flustered. He agrees.
It didn't take long for the day to finally draw to a close.
Wish there was an
The sun was
option to
gone,
say
and it was
bitch and then leave.
Bruh.
Oh my
The
god.
sun was gone and it was dark. You chatted a while longer, but it was definitely winding down.
We better get home.
Already?
Dude, it's dark. We're 13.
He seemed to just notice how dark it was. It was hard to make out his exact expression with his face in shadow. I guess I lost track of time. Cove sighed. It was time to go home. He hopped down from the monkey bars with a thump when his feet hit the ground. You clambered down the monkey bars yourself, lowered yourself more slowly than Cove, and barely made a sound when your feet reached the ground. Cautious.
Please don't die, don't die, don't die.
Don't break a leg, don't hurt myself. Come on. Cove grabbed his surfboard and threw his towel around his neck. With his water bottle in hand, he was ready. You both began your trek up the road. It's quiet night, and you didn't run into anyone else. In what felt like no time at all, you had reached your street.
Oh, hell yeah. Sink got some nachos. Damn, now I want nachos.
Nachos.
Mm.
As you walked, Cove smiled to himself. It was a soft expression, and you couldn't help but wonder what put it there.
Everything okay?
I just remembered when we were younger. It used to be such a big deal to come home after dark.
Well, I mean, it still should be. You're 13. Like, excuse me, young man. Why aren't you back for curfew?
Yeah, but it is also different.
I guess
from
it's like a
8 years
more
old
chill.
being out after dark and 13. There's a difference between 8 and 13 being out after dark, though.
Maybe my parents were just more cautious about that.
Possibly. You could indeed recall. If you got sandy, your parents would have something to say. If you got wet, your parents would have something. Your parents would have more to say. If you came home after dark, well, your moms and his dad better have said it was okay beforehand. You used to need permission for everything. That small comment he made exposed just how much freedom you really had this summer. Cove looked up into the sky, a smile still on his face as the two of you walked side by side, reminiscing. When you came to your houses, you turned to each other. Thanks for today, Emmy.
Oh, this is so cute. I forgot how much I love this.
Do you understand why it's my favorite game?
I do. It's so cute. We need to play this more often.
Yeah.
It gives us an excuse to hang out too. Since my days are just filled with like
As much
wake
as Ty
up,
hates it
eat
because you
something,
dragged me away
stream,
from him.
eat, sleep.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of beach days, I'm having a beach day day after tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, if everything goes well, if it's not raining or like blazing hot.
And make collab with other people so she doesn't have to read.
No. That is
To be fair,
true,
reading
Wolf.
this
You
is my
do
choice.
force me to play games with you sometimes. This was definitely an interesting experience. Thanks for the awesome day. That sounds like it would be fun. I want someone to teach me how to swim or surf.
Cove waved, and you both turned around to your respective houses. This was a pleasant end to the outing, you thought. Give it out. Time to grow.
Uh-oh. Bitch, he's already tall enough. Don't make him grow again.
Not him. No, this is for us.
Oh, thank God, we're getting a gross bird. Or it's
Possibly, I
our
think it's
hair.
more-
Actually, that was a barber pole. It's our hair.
Early one afternoon, you found yourself in the living room with your family. It was another one of those summer days where it felt too hot to go outside, but it was too uncomfortable to do anything inside either.
Oh God,
So
yeah.
it was the worst. The air conditioner was cranked up as far as you could negotiate it, but everyone was still being pretty lazy.
Dude, that's me today! Except I'm like the most active on hot days. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's too hot to do anything outside. Guess I'll do everything inside. And then I complain that it's still too hot.
Your moms and sister were lounging around while the TV blared on in the backdrop, ignored by all of you. You specifically were.
Laying spread eagle on the carpet. Dude, that's a fucking mood. Yeah. Sitting cross-legged on the floor. Ew. And getting sweat? No. Perched on the
Perched
arm
on
of
the
the
arm
couch.
couch.
Nah, I'm
draped over
spread
the
eagle
couch.
on the carpet.
You stared up at the ceiling, your eyes unfocused and mind clear of all thoughts. So
Head
pretty much
empty.
all the time.
It's realistic.
It's so relatable. Elizabeth broke the silence with a loud groan. You glanced over. She was lying on her back over the couch, massaging her calf with one hand. There you go.
Ugh. I feel terrible. I'm dying in this house, and my legs hurt.
Mom looked up from the magazine she'd barely been flipping through and frowned, concerned. Could you have strained them somehow? Elizabeth flailed briefly, then flopped on her side with a heavy sigh.
I don't know, it just hurts.
Sweetie.
What a brat. Oh, sweetheart.
God, she just like me for real, for real. Complain for no reason, just to break silence.
Ma got up from her seat at the kitchen table and walked over to your sister. She did a light pat on Elizabeth's shoulder sympathetically. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Maybe it's growing pains? You could be taller by next fall. Elizabeth scoffed. She didn't look impressed by Mom's assessment. Ma's assessment.
Ma. I'd rather be my height forever than deal with this. Go. Yeah. Growing pains fucking
She
suck.
does end up taller, I'm pretty sure, actually.
She's so pretty. I love
Mom
the
walked
design.
over to, leaning against the back of the couch. Kids, they grow up so fast. Soon Elizabeth will have a home of her own. Maybe even with a nice husband and some kids if she feels like it.
Instead of, oh sweetheart, it should be, you dumbass.
You dumbass.
Oh, you dumbass.
She sniffled
Shut up,
loudly
you
and
little
wiped at her
shit.
eye.
My moms are just really mean, but with soft voices.
Ma'am, please stop smiling with your eyes closed. She sniffled loudly and wiped at her eye, but you could tell that it was just a bit. You tilted your head, even though you knew Elizabeth liked guys, it was hard to imagine her with a boyfriend or a husband.
Mm.
Oh, she's straight.
Oh.
She only seemed invested in hanging out with her group of friends, not chasing after boys. Arrow? Mom must agree with you, because she shook her head.
No.
Let's not exaggerate. She's still practically a child. But if you ever do pursue romance, Elizabeth, you can come talk to me about it.
I feel like the two mums have the different traits. Ma has like the closed eye smile. Mom has the the open eye smile. That's more of a grin. She's
Why is
she's
the
got
white
the
lady's neck like a mile long?
ah!
No!
Oh no!
Um,
Now I'm just gonna notice that. No.
let's not think about it.
Aww.
Definitely, we're always willing to lend an ear. Elizabeth's features contorted in disgust.
Girl, say.
Oh, she gotta be Arrow.
No way. I'm not talking to my moms about that.
Ah.
Oh,
No,
that's why.
yeah,
That's
no.
why. Girl, talk to your parents about it. They have experience. It's a genuine
long neck
question.
mixed smiles isn't actually like a demon in human form. Poor mom.
Honestly, mom must be into it. She's like, damn, that's my demon way. Yes.
Plot twist, we weren't actually adopted. Mom's
Oh,
just a demon.
we were
and-
from a blood sacrifice.
Mom's jaw dropped and she gasped in an exasperated display of shock. Her hands come up to rest against her chest. Ma only grinned. She didn't look offended by Elizabeth's quick response at all.
I love the exaggerated mum gasp of, oh, how dare you!
It really wouldn't be so bad to come to us. I know what it's like to have a crush on a pretty boy or two.
Oh, she
That's
bye!
the cool icon.
Let's go, bye icon!
I don't. But I can listen anyway.
Let's go, lesbian
Lesbian
icon!
Mom started at her own joke. While Mom listened to giggles. They were having a little too much fun at Elizabeth's expense.
Yeah! Make fun of the child.
Elizabeth certainly wasn't feeling the amusement because she rolled her eyes and sat up.
I'm going back to my room. I would rather melt alone, thanks. She looks like a creamsicle.
Yeah, I can see that. She strode off towards the staircase, taking the steps 2 at a time. Your mom stared after her and then turned to each other with raised eyebrows.
Hmm?
Whoops. Looks like we scared her off with all that romance talk.
Well,
Oh well. We'll get her next time.
Okay. An ant fell from my ceiling. I thought I was getting an infestation live.
Oh, I fucking hate ants.
I hate ants so much. Every single summer, I get like huge infestations of ants in my ceiling. It sucks.
Oh god, no.
It's because this
This is
house is just
blackjack,
basically
man.
a wooden cabin. I live in a cabin. Eat the ant. Crunchy.
Ew. Protein. You watched them titter it with some surprise. Titter? Obviously, your mom's liked women, but you had no idea that Ma liked guys too.
Huh.
Today was the first time you heard her say something like that.
Mom law. The law.
Mom lore!
Mom law. I always thought you only liked ladies. You like guys too?
I thought you only liked the ladies.
I thought you only liked ladies. I thought you could be helpful to me.
Ma turned to you, happy to bring you into things now that you've spoken up. She smiled and nodded. That's right. I like both. But I like your mom most out of everyone. She's special.
I love
My mom
seeing
smiled
parents
into-
being ooey gooey. It's cute.
Ma's smile turned all soft in the corners, like it usually did when she looked at her. She pinched Mom's cheek lightly. Mom reached up to cup a hand over Ma's. Even when Ma stopped pulling her cheek, their hands remained clasped together. They're so
Aw.
fucking adorable.
They're so cute. My face is gonna hurt if I keep smiling like this. It's so cute. I'm so special. They call me Ed.
Oh my god.
Same.
Thanks, Lonnie. I think most women have charm, but no one can hold a candle to you.
Oh, her name's Lonnie.
No, Lonnie, yeah.
Not to call her out, but that's my best friend's name.
Oh, Pamela.
Oh.
Ma beamed, then kissed Mom on the cheek she'd pinched before.
Oh. I
You
thought the
cringed
moment was
for her.
very sweet. I like it. Like, whenever my parents used to do that when I was younger, I would always cringe. But these days, I love hearing my parents be like, "Oh, we're going on a nice date. We're going on a nice little restaurant date, having the day to ourselves." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, do that. Spend time together without your kids
Be
being
in
in this. Be in love. Have a good time. It's very sweet."
You smiled to yourself at the sight. No matter how often your moms expressed their feelings for each other, it was always nice to witness it.
Yeah.
Ma looked back to you, letting Mom's hand go with a brief squeeze. She settled down next to you, and Mom followed soon after. Uh-oh. They focused back on us.
Uh-oh.
You know-
Run! Run!
You know, I'm also here to listen to you whenever you're ready. That offer isn't just for Elizabeth. In fact, I think that talk might be needed sooner for you. After all, you already have someone, isn't that right?
Ooh!
Mom shook her head and elbowed Ma, but it was futile.
Meddler. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, I'm watching you guys. Go throwing up on the carpet.
Hey, what's happening? Ghost? Ghost!
Now.
Ghost! Bad ghost, what are you doing?
Just because one of us distracted doesn't mean we're both distracted. God, no! Ah! I
No!
need to
No!
deal with this enough!
God damn it!
I have a cat with stomach issues. You can't do this to me. I can't deal with this enough.
Yeah, same. Well, used to, but, you know. I got PTSD from that.
Yeah.
No!
No! God damn it!
Oh.
I can just
You can hear it. You can hear it.
yeah, but in my head, normally what we do if we hear Tig starting to hack up, like
Yeah.
whatever food that he decided he was gonna eat too quickly and then regurgitate, we always run over and grab him.
Yeah,
and then have to,
exactly.
Like, throw him into the kitchen so he's on the hardwood.
Yeah, that's what we did.
So I just
like, I
imagine
learned.
running over and picking up ghosts and tossing them on the hardwood.
Well, I imagine everybody is the size of like a chicken, so everybody's like either in my head as like a little chicken or as a puppy. They're all kind of like puppies to me. Because everyone's
My brain
like,
just imagine me running over and picking him up and then
Yeah.
tossing him over to like a hardwood
It's
floor
like,
so he can
no.
easier to pick up after. Throw me. Not like throw, like a gentle
No,
little toss.
like a nice
so you're over on
pickup.
the hardwood floor. Not like pick you up and yeet you. Like,
Yeet!
so that would be tempting too, probably.
No, I'm sad. Don't be sad. I'll gently put you down on tile. Like my old cat, she was super heavy.
No.
Like she was a
I'm
very
gonna throw
chunky
Wolfman
gal.
because he was instigating this.
Yeah, but like,
I'm gonna yeet Wolf.
but like Ali used to. Ali was like a very chunky gal. So whenever she was starting to go do the like we would all hear it and everybody would race towards her. Whoever picked her up, they would like just have to two-hand pick her up and support her.
Yeah, we also had to like
sprint
two-hand
to
pick
the
up 'cause
hardwood.
you know how chunky Tig is.
But she, yeah, Tig is so chunky. How old is Tig now?
He's about 6. He's 6.
Ali was 16.
He's got 10 more years before he's my old girl's age. You blush fiercely. You
Back to the
also
game.
you also elbow her. Scream at Ma. I don't have someone. Yeah, that's true. I could just be like, yeah. It's like, you got me.
Well, if
What's
you're
my
gonna call me
crime,
out on it,
officer?
That's it. If you're gonna call me out on it, might as well just accept it.
Yeah. Screaming at Ma would be like, Ma!
Ma!
Mom! No!
Ma! Mommy giggled and smiled, not looking the least bit apologetic.
Oh, she knows.
There's no rush, of course. And take all the time you need to figure out what or who you want.
It's okay.
The game
Don't
being
think you have to
like,
stick with whatever.
you can choose differently.
Yeah. Don't think you have to stick with whatever you come up with right now, either. Life's nice like that. You can change and you can learn. Mom nodded in agreement. 2 of us are happy to hear you out, and we may be able to relate better than you think. Still, we won't push the topic. At least most of the time.
I wish my parents did more teasing about that stuff. They were just like, oh, we don't want to hear about that. Because they knew that I would never really be into that kind of thing. Even from a young age, because I've never really been like, oh my god, I want a husband in a nice house. I was like, I'm going to get a manor and have people serve me like the queen I am. I need no king.
She gave Ma the weakest, scathing look possible while being unable to stop grinning.
I have to worry. You don't have to worry about it. I'd rather pass it all that. Realistically, I'm this one.
The god complex started younger.
Yeah, it did.
Realistically, you're that one, but...
Realistically, that one. But I do want to see the cute little romance. Thanks.
Yes.
I'll think about it.
Good. That's all we asked for. Mom let out another exaggerated sniffle. Didn't take a genius to realize it was fake. First Elizabeth and now Emmy. Do you have to grow up?
Aww.
Yes. Children tend to do that from time to time.
Yeah, I guess children tend to grow up, yeah.
Your parents quickly grew absorbed in their conversation about rearing kids. You took that as your cue to leave, getting up so you could spend some time alone in your room too. They let you go without problem, so you made your way up the stairs.
Oh, I forgot how
Hell
cool
yeah,
our
bedroom.
room looked like.
Hell yeah!
Oh, Ghost, you posted it funny? Funny ghost?
Funny
Little-
ghost!
little the thumbnail!
Oh god.
Oh, you can see like a better version of the image in media, general media. Look.
Oh. Oh my god.
Lord being one of the girlies, slay, baby girl.
Oh my god, that's...
It's so good.
You let out a sigh once you stepped into your room. It was just as sweltering in there as it was in the living room, possibly even a little warmer.
Ugh.
Considering we're upstairs too,
Yeah.
it's gonna be warmer.
Also, shut your
Blinds
damn
and all that.
blinds. That's what's making
Yeah,
it.
that'll also help.
Yeah. Make it dark
You
and
can't
cold.
even open your window since it was hotter outside and you just put the AC out. You dragged your feet as you crossed the room, checked your current sweltering conditions in the mirror as you passed by it. You thought back to the conversation you'd had downstairs about growing up and all that. After a moment, you stepped a bit closer to the mirror, stared into it, and then turned away from the surface to look down at yourself. You're definitely growing, alright? It was weird thinking about how you were now in comparison to what you'd been when you were younger. When it comes to your body, now you get to do quote-unquote customization. Just character info, basically.
Was getting more muscle definition nowadays, was chubby, was slender, was heavy set, was sort of scrawny. I'm chubby. I'm a bit chubby. Especially when I was younger, holy shit. In high school, I was definitely a lot more chubby. Like, as a small kid, I was definitely slender. I was like a twig in primary school. But in
Yeah, I
high
get
school, I was definitely more chubby.
You shifted to the side, your head still facing forward, and continuing the self-evaluation from this viewpoint.
At birth, you were assigned female. Yeah. Yours just was flat now. But likely change at least a little as you got older.
Thanks for the head pat.
This is awkward.
Yeah. A little awkward. when you're on stream and have to.
Like by yourself, you're like, yeah, it's fine. But then when you're on stream, you're like, I'm not that flat. I just look flat. You're seeing me from a front angle with all black clothes.
It's also, you could do this where it's not necessarily actually accurate to you, but like a
my
characterization
persona.
of you. Yeah. The nerds are playing Warframe, of course. There was no mistaking it, even with your shirt helping to obscure your form. You had boobs now.
Titties!
Your fingers brushed over your cheeks as you stared at the freckles, dusting your features. I forgot you put freckles.
Yeah.
It was as if they quadrupled in the summertime with all the extra sun.
Very
That's how
blunt.
the
It is.
Yeah. Boobs.
You have
Take a
boobs
step back.
now.
Congratulations, you have tits.
Congratulations.
You took a step backwards, finished with your impromptu inspection. You locked your eyes with your reflection, cocking your head to the side. All things considered,
You thought you looked fantastic.
how's your self-esteem? In other words, if this is-
Don't ask me
How
that.
do you feel about that? How do you feel about the way that you are?
Oh. Do I go God complex or?
Hey, it's up to you, man. Flip a coin if needed.
You're simply neutral. Yeah.
That's also a good option.
That's me most
Like-
days. It's like, eh.
Yeah, same. Max self-esteem. I like through my teeth.
No, that's me every
Oh,
day
yeah.
though.
Fake
It's like,
it till you
I'm
make it,
so
baby.
fucking stunning. Lies through my
Fake it till you
fucking
make it.
tooth.
You tilt your head over to the opposite side, but you still couldn't find anything that had much to have much of an opinion on.
Lies.
You shook your you shook your head roughly, putting thoughts of what you were turning into out of your mind. That's a weird way to phrase that. Thoughts of what you were turning into.
A
It wasn't the time to
disgusting
focus on
monster.
This wasn't the time to focus on such things. You had to find something to do in this heat. You shuffle over to your bed, collapsing onto the mattress, your brow scrunching in thought. Time passed slowly, and to your annoyance, possibilities of what to do were few and far between. Yeah, I feel that. You weren't sure how long it had been, but eventually you heard your mom call you from downstairs.
Ooh, lunch.
Emmy! There's a call for you. Cope wants to come over. Is that alright?
Hell yeah.
You perk up at the words, sitting up in bed. You yield back to her immediately.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. Do I have to hide my excitement? Yeah.
yeah,
Sure. Fine. Let's chill.
Coming out, you're really excited to see my best friend and crush.
Oh my god. I'm totally not kicking my feet and twirling my hair.
You got to your feet and headed downstairs, eager to see your friend.
Mm-hmm.
You needed to go downstairs soon anyways, so your empty stomach told you it was almost time for lunch.
Ooh. A good
you
sandwich
reach-
on a hot day?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just wait. Just as you reached the bottom of the stairs, you saw Mom put the phone back on the receiver. She glanced at Ma, leaning her hip against the kitchen counter. Well, here comes trouble. We better prepare ourselves. Ma clicked her tongue in clear disapproval of Mom's words. He's such a good boy. Cove never wants to cause trouble. He can just be a bit thoughtless and impulsive. Oh, I know. He's very sweet. But that's what makes it more of a problem.
Oh.
If a stranger or some kid from school was egging Emmy on to behave badly, I think we could both agree that she'd do the right thing in the end. But if Cold If Cove Holden got into a reckless mood and wanted Emmy to be a part of the ride, can we really be certain of what she'd make, which call she'd make then?
Mm? I am very
Yeah, I
easy
think
to
so.
influence, to be fair.
Yes, I think so. Emmy helps Cove settle down. He would have got himself into even more trouble without her.
Mm-hmm.
You have a point. I do like the point of them calling out the fact that, like, oh yeah, if someone else tried to get us to do something, nah, no chance.
Yeah.
If Cove Holden tried to ask us to do something,
Full name.
oh, fuck yeah. Like, full legal name.
Damn.
Look, all
Full
I'm
legal
saying
name, huh?
is that I haven't forgotten the time when we were kids, when they were kids, and Emmy chased after Cove once he ran away. I forgot we did that.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Wait.
Whoops.
Not just laughed. She turned away, still snorting. Her eyes met yours. She blinked in surprise, and then waved at you with an easy grin. It's like, oh, they got caught.
Oh.
Mom looked over, noticed you at the foot of the stairs as well. Oh, I didn't expect you to come down already, Emmy. I just wanted to let you know what was happening. Pretend you didn't hear them or call them out on their bullshit.
Call them out.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I hadn't come down, I talk once and I'm done. Well, if I hadn't come now, then I wouldn't have heard everything you said.
Oh, you got caught, Pam. What? You were saying things too. I didn't say anything I wouldn't have told Emmy directly.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
you're unbelievable. You're unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You shook your head at your parents, even as you fought a blush when you remembered just what they'd been discussing. Alright, you got me.
She's
Sorry
planning
for
murder
being gossipy.
again.
I'm sorry for being gossipy and saying that about your friend. It can be bad too.
Let's go.
We'll get out of your way now.
Punk back from shower, let's go.
Fuck.
Punk, beloved.
Mom sighed in mock defeat and made her way down the hall. Ma followed after her with a hushed giggle. Now you are alone in the living room, tasked with waiting for Cove. And that was just fine with you. If it hadn't been so hot outside, you would have visited him at his house a long time ago. You took a seat at the kitchen counter and settled in for the wait. As expected, there was a knock on the door a few minutes later.
Like, that's a 13-year-old. What is this, H2O?
He's just tall. Give him a break.
He's tall and muscular. That's a 13-year-old?
I wouldn't necessarily say he's muscular. He's just...
He's got pecs! 13-year-olds do not have pecs!
Anyways, when you got up... When you got up and answered it, your neighbor was standing on the other side. Came in once you stepped aside to let him pass, giving a little wave. You greeted him as you typically did. Noogie.
A hug. I like hugging my friends.
He stiffened in your arms, then relaxed seconds after. One would think he'd be used to your hugs after all these
Hi,
years.
Lord.
Hello, Lord. Hey. His voice was cracked as he struggled to say something. You didn't feel worried at that. It was how he usually reacted when you were close by. Ko sighed and wiped at his face a bit. He noted the sheen of sweat across his brow. He must be glad to be back in an air-conditioned place, even if he only had to walk across the street to get here.
Oh, Wolfman. Oh. That's not okay. Someone give that man a hug.
Not it. Sorry.
Is something going on? Why did you come over?
I don't want to do anything. Not when it's like this. He gestured vaguely to the humid air hanging around.
I get it.
I thought I could at least do nothing with you. Oh. Just wants to hang out and exist in suffering together.
That's so fucking cute! Where are my friends asking to do that? Us to do nothing with me. I thought that was really sweet. How'd you know I was doing nothing? Perhaps I had plans. Mayhaps. Mayhaps I had plans.
Oh, look, another nerd playing Warframe!
Oh, you could see it.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, you know, it made sense to you. Thought that was really sweet. That is really sweet. But I
That
also
is
like the
really
sarcasm. I don't know, I was doing nothing. Hmm?
Maybe I had plans.
Huh?
I didn't, so I called. Your mom told me you were free.
Hey,
Hey, I'm not judging you, Wolf. I also like Warframe. Just don't play it often. It has to be in a very specific Warframe mood.
yeah, gotta be in that
there.
Warframe mood.
So much for teasing him. So much for teasing him.
Drats! Foiled again! Have you had lunch yet? I was going to do it soon.
He shook his head.
Not really.
See,
I
like,
haven't
his
really
voice
felt like
acting
eating.
sounds like he should be prepubescent.
Yeah.
But then you look at him and you're like, that's a 20-year-old.
I wouldn't say 20.
16, maybe.
I'd say maybe. Yeah, I'd say later teens, maybe.
Yeah.
Just at a glance if I didn't know the character, but no. I haven't. I haven't
Yeah,
really
he
felt
needs
like
to play
eating 'cause of the
Wolfram.
heat.
Maybe one day. Maybe next year.
It takes a little bit to get into.
Yeah, I just need to, like, get a group.
Yeah, you definitely. It's definitely much easier
Ty
to start
Becker
out when you have
and
others with you.
Finch.
Yeah, no.
Those guys would
Finch
help.
helped. Yeah, Finch helped me learn and kind of build up a little, so I could join him. Could join him and Ty and Becca. It was
Hell
a surprise for them. It was fun. I really felt like eating because of the heat. Probably should have lunch. I didn't have breakfast this morning. Hey, it's not for everyone, man.
I get like that sometimes too. Should really eat properly. Then you gotta have something now. Great, we can have lunch together. Yeah, I get like that sometimes too. Not gonna lie.
No, yeah.
My parents don't like it when I do that though.
Mine don't either. They'll ask if I ate here when I get back home. As one, you headed into the kitchen, crossed your arms as you glanced around, wondering what you should scrounge up for a meal. I don't want you to eat anything that's warmed up. Is there something cold or not cooked?
Dude, you always gotta have ice pops. Like, you always gotta have some super dupers, ice pops, ice cubes in general, ice. Just icy.
Straight ice.
Cold, cold. Make it cold.
Shove your head in the freezer.
Yeah.
I've done that in here before.
Yeah.
After a bit of back and forth, two of you concluded that you should raid the fridge and cabinet in order to make sandwiches.
Fuck yeah, sandwiches. Let's go.
Yeah, when you mentioned
Needing a sandwich.
the irony of the irony of that is Emmy and I are actually IRL the same height.
Yeah, we're the same height. So
But
right.
persona wise, nah, yeah, no, that's how it is.
Mm.
With that settled, she had plans to decide on the outside layers first. There was a wide variety to choose from, since everyone in your house had their own favorites.
Oh my god, these
Okay.
people are rich.
There was white bread, wheat bread, sourdough, mixed grain, gluten-free, and pita pockets.
White bread.
Could you take the green one from me?
Sure.
You reached for the mixed grain, then made your decision.
White bread.
Really depends on the type of sandwich.
Absolutely
Those are
white
the
bread,
white bread too.
cheese, and chicken.
You pulled out the white bread too, setting both items on the counter. Then you had to decide what main direction the sandwich would go in. So you want a sweet sandwich, so like peanut butter jelly, or savory one.
Truly savory style sandwich. I don't understand sweet sandwiches. Man grew up tall.
Something savory would make it feel like a real meal.
Have a good sleep, Saint. Good night.
Good night, Saint. I forgot his hair was practically your favorite color. Yeah.
Yeah, true. You love cyan.
Something savory would make it feel like a real meal. For the specific ingredients,
Where's chicken and
Here we go,
cheese,
big list.
baby?
cheddar cheese on the right side, and there's not an option for chicken, but there is turkey.
Ugh. I've never had turkey. I guess ham.
Ham works too. Turkey is good. I usually have turkey and pepperoni.
And nothing else.
And
Just
then-
a simple ham and
and then-
cheese.
Condiments.
Turkey's good. Mozzarella!
And then move on to condiments.
Yeah.
For the finishing touches, you intend to top your sandwich with
Mustard.
mayonnaise.
Honestly.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? I really like mayo.
And then that was everything. Unless you want to add something else.
And that was everything. I am
You nod to
simple.
yourself with a quiet hum. No, same. You nod to yourself with a quiet hum. Satisfied.
Delicious.
The two of you bustled around the kitchen, opening and closing things in order to collect everything you needed for your individual sandwiches. You focused intently on assembling your own, for the most part. When you were close to being done, though, you glanced over at your neighbor. Cove was putting his sandwich together delicately, brows furrowed and tongue sticking out just barely.
Oh, he does what I
Concentrated
do!
boy. He's so concentrated.
Whenever I'm
He's so
concentrating like
focused.
crazy, my mouth is open with like my tongue slightly hanging out.
He's
Just
a
like,
focused boy. There were open jars of peanut butter and honey near his plate, as well as a banana peel.
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh.
peanut butter, banana, and honey. That's so good.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. I wish I wasn't allergic to fucking bananas.
Oof. So he was making a peanut butter, banana, and honey sandwich on mixed grain bread.
Mom had to show the chocolate I made to my aunt. Aww. That's nice. I always forget that you like baking.
Making chocolate technically baking.
I guess. Like, tempering chocolate is a part of baking.
Yeah, but like chocolatiering is its own thing, technically.
Yeah. Allergic to
Allergic to
bananas, pain.
pain.
Yeah, it's painful.
Considering you
Sounds
just
great.
mentioned thinking that sweet sandwiches were
Honestly.
weird.
I know. Like, peanut butter and jelly sounds weird to me. Specifically. Like, I never understood
Same.
that idea. But
You're
peanut
fine.
butter and banana sounds okay.
And
Especially
honey?
since I've... Yeah, I love honey. Sounds
Mm.
great.
Maybe you'd have one yourself a different time. I don't know why I had a hard time reading that sentence. Curiosity satiated, you turned back to your plate and finished your own creation. By the time you were done, Cove had already cleaned up his workstation, turned to face you, studying your sandwich briefly. Small smile tugged at the corner of his mouth. He guessed it didn't look inedible to him, at least. Done?
Yay.
Cool.
Yay. Yay.
He waited as you quickly returned the ingredients and cleaned a few utensils. Then the two of you collected your respective plates and both had agreed on heading upstairs to hang out in your room.
Dude, I wish that more people were like this. After you make something, before you eat it, clean up.
Yeah.
Clean up what you made. Clean the counters. I don't understand when people, like, don't do that. It's
I
like,
also
why?
don't.
Pineapple allergy is mid. Yeah. I also
I don't like
have...
pineapple anyways.
The first time I had pineapple was when I was trying to figure out what fruits I was allergic to. Guess what? It didn't help that it apparently already feels like it's trying to eat you back, because it is. But like, ugh!
I
God
just don't
damn
like
it!
pineapple.
Not missing much? I like pineapple juice. So I can have pineapple juice, just not a lot of it. Like, I can have, like, 2 sips before, any allergies kick in. Like, if I started taking big old gulps, then it would be like, red
Nope.
answer in your throat.
No breathing for you.
No breathing for you. Your breathing privileges have been taken.
I've been
Yippee! Put peanut butter and banana is still great. I did experiment with, like, different food combos when I was really young. Specifically putting honey on everything. I've always loved honey.
I've only recently started
Honey,
liking
honey, honey.
So-
Yeah, mood going to... Yeah, you really gotta be in a pineapple mood.
You and Cove entered your bedroom while balancing your food on the plates. Nothing fell, so it was a successful trip.
How bad is your balance? Thank God.
Cove took a seat on the ground, stretching out on the hardwood floor in an attempt to keep a bit cooler. He immediately took a big bite of his sandwich, chewed, then hummed happily. Sandwich really good. At least that's something. At this point, you sat down and started on your own sandwich.
Every time it's hot and there's like hardwood floors, you will always find me just sprawled out on the floor. You'll just be like, oh, where's Emmy? Just look down. Look down, I'm here. I am starfish. Honey in my tea whenever we have some. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like honey on your cereal, too?
Oh, I never thought about that.
Really? It's really good.
I don't... Like I said, I only recently kind of started liking honey, and I usually only actually use it for, like, smoothies.
I recommend, if you're a cereal person, use it as, like, a sweetener for your cereal. I really like cornflakes, so, like, it adds a flavor to it.
See, most of the cereals I like are already already sweet on their own.
I guess, yeah. We don't have many sweet cereals. There is, one cereal that
I'm
I
also
really
American.
loved.
I feel like a lot of them are.
There was one cereal I really loved as a kid called Nutri-Grain. And it used to be really, really sugary. But I tried some recently and it was like, oh yeah, Nutri-Grain! We took all the flavor out. And I was like, oh,
yeah.
oh, it's cardboard. It's cardboard. And it's like advertised as like high nutrients, lots of iron, it's for the sporty people. And I was like, it's just sugary treat.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Fuck you.
I took all your joy out of your childhood. Yippee!
Companies
of honey,
sure
I
do
need
love to do that.
5 gallons of honey at some point. Oh, for like mead? You can make your own mead. Dude, I wanna drink some mead. It's really good. It did not turn out as expected. Nah, it's a good salmon.
How could you fuck up such a simple, basic sandwich? Obviously, you were a pro at making sandwiches.
Duh.
He leaned back on his hands while chewing and glanced around. His every movement was sluggish. Want to do something?
There's nothing to do.
It seemed the plan of not doing anything at all had already worn thin, despite his lack of enthusiasm. Like what?
Like what?
He rolled his head back, looking up at the ceiling. What about Hangman? I know the
You want to
answers
kill a
these,
man?
so I know the answers to these, so I can just...
Uh-oh.
And also, this is a possibility of a kiss. I don't know if it's this. I think it's this specific one, but I could be wrong. I can't remember if it's this
You loved
specific,
the
like,
suggestion, but went along with it. Yeah, neither of you had much energy for anything more taxing. You grudgingly?
Grudgingly. Yeah.
Shouldn't it be begrudgingly?
I don't know. I would assume so, but
English is
I don't know.
stupid! You thought it was a nice idea? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not?
you put your plate to the side and pulled out some markers and scrap paper. As you laid everything on the floor, he skidded back to make more room in front of you.
There's plenty of room, dude. I thought that was like a Kim Possible lip. I thought it was like pouting.
He picked up one of the markers with his right hand while keeping a half slice of sandwich in his left. Can I pick a phrase?
Go ahead, I don't mind. Aye? Aye?
He smiled briefly before he bent over the paper and began sketching the hangman frame. Then he stopped, pursed his lips in thought, tapped the end of the marker against his cheek. You watched silently as Cove looked down at the paper, up at your face, and then off to the side in the loop. His marker kept tapping his cheek with the entire time. Nervous boy. He raised an eyebrow. He had suggested the game and wanted to pick the phrase, but it looked like he didn't actually have anything in mind for it. On the contrary.
On the contrary.
Finally, he put empty lines in the paper to signify spots for letters. Alright, you can start guessing. Do
You
wanna...
know, this game was like such a bitch as a dyslexic kid.
Yeah. Okay. Before we do
Especially if
anything-
I picked the game. It was like, oh, Emmy, you picked the word. And then everyone's like, Emmy,
Before
that
we
word
do
is
this,
not for letters.
Do you want to give it a shot? A little bit, and then if you get too close to like, oh, ending the game, I can give you the answer?
Yeah.
Okay. You peer over. His secret phrase consisted of 3 words. The first 2 had 3 letters, and the last one had 4.
It would
Keep
be
in mind how nervous he was.
It would be so funny if this suddenly hard switched to a first-person zombie horror.
That would be crazy.
That would be insane, dude.
like suddenly your character like backs up from a computer screen. You were actually just playing a dating sim this whole time, and you hear
Yeah.
screaming outside, and suddenly you're in the middle of the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
You spend the entire time trying to like find moments and places where you have like
Like some solace.
power or something, so you can play the game more.
Yeah!
That's actually kind of a sick idea. I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
so cool!
You thought hard about what you first guessed would be. Enter a letter.
H.
Remember how nervous he was.
Actually, K.
Press enter.
Oh.
Nope, sorry. Gotta start adding a little person. I say start with like vowels.
Okay. What's a vowel?
A-I-O-U.
Oh.
After the first round, you were about to take another bite of your sandwich when a thought occurred to you.
I wonder if anyone turned off the TV downstairs. The TV was on earlier, but no one is really watching. Then everyone started leaving the living room. I know I didn't turn it off. It might still be on downstairs with no one there.
You don't just leave the TV on sometimes? Cope smiled crookedly at that. Poor show, playing with no one around to enjoy it. What was it? You squinted off in the middle of in the middle distance, trying to recall the show's name.
Ah, thank you so much! Thank you, boss, for the sneeze. Bless you? Can a demon bless you? Going to hop off and study. Oh, okay. Have a good study. Thank you for the bits.
Also, let me hear your Discord notifications as well.
Oh, you can hear my Discord notifications. Shit.
That's weird. Usually when you have OBS open, it automatically puts Discord into streamer mode so you don't...
Oh.
Huh.
I fucking disabled it.
Why would you disable
I don't
that?
know. It's just annoying. How do I...
It's to make sure you don't, like, leak people's usernames and, like,
How do
have
I...
notifications. Shit.
Fuck.
I remember off the top of my head, man. Come on.
How do I read it?
Pink. Oh, there it is. So you just go to your settings, and there's a section that is just labeled streamer mode. It's like not quite midway down the list of things, but if you're in your settings and on the side you see the category labeled app settings,
Oh.
it is second from the bottom.
Huh.
Okay, where are you at now? Like, what step are you
press
at?
settings?
You opened user settings?
Yeah. In OBS?
Okay. No, in Discord.
Huh? Okay.
Sorry, I should have been clear about
Yeah.
that. In Discord. Because it's a thing in Discord. Bless you. In user settings on Discord. And there's usually the list of various settings categories.
God damn.
Bless you.
Uh.
Look look for the category labeled app settings. It's like the third one. And then it's in that category, the second from the bottom of it. So like 2 up from where it says activity settings.
I found app settings.
Okay. The list under app settings,
Yeah.
go down it until you see streamer
Oh, streamer
mode.
mode. There it is. Enable.
There you go.
Okay.
Now you won't have your notifications playing. Like through
Right.
or like.
Fuck. Scuff.
Yeah. He screams it off in the middle of the distance trying to recall the show's name.
I feel like it was some kind of crime-solving drama. I knew she watches true crime. True crime
Cove nodded
household.
Cove nodded sleepily, his eyes closed, then opened again with some effort. Sleepy boy.
Aww.
Can you give any specific?
I want to
Maybe I
give him a
can guess
little
it.
hug. Well, CSI.
Criminal Minds!
Yeah,
Aw.
so Criminal Minds.
You rested your chin on your open palm, groggily thinking as hard as you could.
I remember there was a woman with long blonde hair, I think. She was the one solving crimes, like a detective or something. It is! There's some crimes at a police station because someone got arrested. It was Criminal Minds,
You lapsed,
baby!
you lapsed in silence. The both of you, thoughtful. Then Cove chuckled. It wasn't that funny, but you joined in the laughter anyways. I don't know what that is.
Me neither. And I just saw it. I know what it is!
Okay, vowels. A-E-I-O-U.
I.
Let's try some of those.
Damn it!
You are horrible at this.
I've always lost this game!
It wasn't even like
Fuck!
I would have gone with like A or E. Now we got another little information. Another round came and went, and Cove grumbled as he readjusted himself. His features were twisted in a grimace. Feels so sticky. Ugh. I'm gonna be stuck to this floor forever now.
Oh, E? Alright, I'll try E next. I'll charge you for your rent then. The
You're
room.
my new roomie.
You'll be stuck here forever. It's like we'll both be stuck here forever. I'm sticky too. I feel you. I'll peel you off if I have to. I want my room to myself. No boys allowed.
The smile that is whining.
Yeah, I'll peel you off if I have to.
You can't do that.
Why not?
If you do, my skin won't budge. It'll just be stuck on your floor. It'll tear me in half. Cove, what the fuck?
It's the
Fuck,
crime
I'm
show
disgusted.
talking.
I'm disgusted. And Cove huffed in short laugh. In a short laugh. What the fuck? Then you return to the game. Time to do E.
Right. E. E.
That's a good one.
E. Oh, 2 E's.
job.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Remember, he was flustered when he was thinking about this, putting this down. Cove spoke up once more, catching your attention. He was peering down at the piece of paper between you, his expression thoughtful. You know, Hangman is kind of a creepy game. Why did people come up with it? Why did they play it?
Maybe it's what they had instead of real court trails back then. So I always wondered about that. I'll have to look it up later. It's a really old game. No one's
Sure where the name came from.
Excuse me, I was burping. And a burp. Yeah. No one's sure where it came from.
Really?
Well, I'm sure someone is.
Nobody knows? Someone probably does.
Not for sure.
Wow.
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 Never take my
Co-sounded-
knowledge for granted.
Cove sounded impressed that you knew that piece of trivia. He sat up straighter under the weight of his stare.
Straighten back. Oh, fuck. O? No. What would be E? L? L.
I'm trying not to give...
Ah, damn it!
Do you want me to give you the answers after this one then?
Yeah.
Okay. By this point, Cove had finished his sandwich. Yours was almost gone too, but now you were getting thirsty. You brought it up to your neighbor.
Why do I keep calling him my neighbor?
I don't know. I was just thinking that.
Should we go downstairs to get some drinks?
I was thinking that too, but I don't really want to get up.
Me neither. Just
You looked
roll
over
around
at
on the
him.
ground real quick. He'll call you off.
Go roll down the stairs.
Roll around. That's what
You
I
looked
do.
over at him, narrowing your eyes with false suspicion.
But hey, what happened to not being able to get up because you were stuck to the floor?
That's still true. I mean, we're not actually going, are we? I only thought about it. You rolled your eyes and dropped the issue, defeated. Cove grinned a little at your disappointment over his victory.
Okay, like, we're not fully done with the hangman.
No.
One more try, one
You're
more try.
still- You want more try? One more.
Have I tried E? No, not E.
Yeah, you had
I.
E on there.
I. Did I try I?
Yes, you tried I.
Oh, okay.
It was the first vowel you tried.
Oh.
A-I-O-U. V is not a vowel.
A-E-I-O-U?
Mhm.
A.
And sometimes Y. A is a good choice.
Ah!
So
There's an A!
safe bet.
Aha! Aha! To be fair, I was in like the lowest level of English class because I didn't want to participate.
So what letter... Looking at this, what letter could be there? What word could that be?
Ah. A-E... 8?
That could be, but what could he have said, put on here that would have made him flustered that had the word 8 in it?
You ate mine.
No. It's not T.
Oh.
I'll tell you
okay.
that. It's not T.
You...
Not, I mean, there is
Oh.
a T. There you go. There
Oh.
is a T, but it's not in that spot.
Oh, okay.
Anyways. Good guess.
Oh.
Remember, I said there's a T, but it's not in that spot. So you have a letter there.
That's a free one. T. It's not sweet. Because the E is
No.
at the end.
It's not sweet.
That's
You
another
also there's
one.
not enough spaces for that one.
Mm,
You get it, Marshall?
I don't...
Do you know what it is?
I'm getting
He
there.
was
I'm
very-
getting there. Hold on.
He was nervous to write this down as the phrase that he
I'm
wanted to
tryna-
write down.
I'm trying to guess what the...
Meaning
lost-
it's likely a message to you.
I'm trying to guess what this last one is. Why are you guys all good at this game? God damn it, dyslexia!
No, it's fine. Your struggle with this game is cute.
Fuck off. Hate? No.
No.
I keep forgetting, like, the context of, like, he's flustered.
I just gave you a hint, but it was
Might?
one that you didn't quite
No.
catch. I gave you a hint.
Oh, cute. You were cute! See?
There we go.
You're really close. Oh, shit. He's getting flustered.
Yeah.
Finally. Oh.
Mhm.
Wait, how do you spell you?
You're correct. It's
Okay.
no. And then the last, just fill the last letter for cute. You were cute. That was the phrase that Cove had spent so long settling on. You stared at it. According to Emmy, yeah, I hate you. This childhood romance ends here.
Fuck you.
Damn. Like the poor boy's heart. Or him breaking your leg.
Like, I knew the first word was you, and then I got ah, and then I got hate. You are hate.
You are hate. Cove, that's not a grammatically correct sentence, sweetheart.
That's me as a kid.
Cove, sweetheart. What does this mean? Anyway. Guess he wasn't spelling. You are hate incarnate. A few correct letters in, you had a feeling you knew what the phrase was. Still, you felt butterflies in your stomach at seeing it, clear as day on the paper.
Ooh. How
Took in the
red
words
is
for a
he?
moment longer.
Look at the blushy boy.
You took in the words for a moment longer, then you look up at Cove. He had trouble meeting your shocked gaze, a smile settling awkwardly on his lips. His next words left him in a mumble. It was, all I could think of at the time. Seems like middle school levels of fun. We're 13, of course it is.
Yeah.
We're still 13. We're gonna be 13 for a while here. Boo.
Yeah. There's so many levels to this stage.
There's a lot to this step.
Is this legal yet? I mean, like, my character and Cove are both 13, so technically,
Legal for them.
yeah, it's legal for them in the game.
To be just flirting together.
I can look at these like characters, even though it
So,
gave
okay. Quick rundown, since it's been months since we started this game,
me. Yeah.
and a lot of you guys were not here for that.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are like newer.
So, this is a dating sim game where you go through different stages of your life with this kid that moved in across the street from you. And you grow up and get to know him and become friends or such, and then you have the option as you get older to romance him or stay friends.
You
But
like
it goes
even
from
as a
step-
child, you have the option to romance him because you have like the
Yeah,
first opinion
child
thing is
crush.
like you can have a childhood crush on him.
And it goes in
Like I'm gonna marry that
for-
bitch.
it goes in 4 steps is what they're called. They're each step is a different like time in your life basically.
I'm very
And
new.
so
I have an onion.
Step 1, you both were 8 years old,
Yeah.
and like you had just met because he just moved into town with his dad, and you go through the first summer of knowing him because this is also it takes place during the summer. So you go through your first summer together basically since you moved into town, and you get to know him when you're both 8 years old, and then you go through different like I call them just episodes kind of.
Yay. It's very episodic-ish.
Yeah, and then we are currently in step 2. which has, I think, like some of the most like content here. Where we're both 13, and so we were going through the different episodes.
I just
and,
know
like,
those mums
different-
have fully organized the wedding. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but you're going through various like random days of the summer that you both are 13 years old. So this is one of the random days during the summer, while in the year in which you were 13 years old with him.
Yeah.
And then after we get through all the steps of this, which we have the base game, and then I've bought Emmy all of the DLC for this game,
You want me to
because
have
I
the
have
full
all the DLC for this
experience?
game. and I wanted Emmy to have the full experience.
Yeah. You're just like,
And
look at him!
We have the
Look
base
at my
game
boys!
We have the extra content where you get to just have extra moments.
Oh, I
and,
just
like,
read the
hang out with
last
close
option.
ones.
Ooh.
And then we also have a DLC that adds content for one of our other friends. Like, so if you don't want to romance Cove, you can go and romance one of the.
There
one of
are
your other
options.
friends. Only when you have the DLC.
Only when you have DLC. You have to pay for options. To be fair, Cove is
And
a
then after
great
this-
choice.
After this, once we get through all the stuff in step 2, when we get to step 3, we'll both be 18.
Yay!
And
Step 3
yeah.
is 18.
And after 18, when you get to step 4, you're in you're 23.
Yeah! We'll get to that in 2 years.
Oh, absolutely.
We're so
So
slow
currently
at this.
we're 13, and we're going through the summer. This summer.
You brotherly hug, because Jesus said to be friends. I know he would get way flustered if we did that.
Oh, absolutely.
Knowing me, I'd just cover my face
Cover your
bashfully.
Playfully
Like,
shove
tee.
him. Freeze. You fall backwards in shock, or you hug him.
You fucking faint. Cover face bashfully.
Suddenly, you had trouble meeting his eyes too. Your hands come up to hide your flushed features from his sight.
Yeah. I hope it were... No, you're
Damn,
cute.
bro. I love the
Damn. Damn.
I love this game. Or just let it a little squeak. I love this game so much.
Aww.
Hit him with the no you.
All reactions from Teehee to medical emergency.
Isn't that not a reaction for your crush calling you cute? It's a very wide variety.
I
of
mean,
things
to
you
be
can
fair,
actually
the
react
last time somebody that I had a crush on called me cute, I went, I know. To like
Last
cover
time
up
I-
my embarrassment.
Last time someone I had a crush on called me cute, I told him to shut up. And I say it quite often.
We
when
are
he does
so
this,
charismatic.
Me when my boyfriend says I'm cute. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut your mouth.
Squeak. He's happy with that answer. He's happy with the
Don't
little
smell the-
squeaking machine.
He's happy with your flustered state because it's not him this time. He's still flustered, but it's not
Yeah,
him being the
it's like, yes, finally, it's not just me.
revenge. Ko smiled a bit more, clearly still feeling awkward about the move he pulled. Turned away from you, his cheeks tinted pink. A moment passed between the two of you. Now would be the perfect time to change the subject, but you didn't. He didn't either. Just two awkward teens.
I love it. You're so
Shy
cute.
flirting.
They're so cute.
Things started feeling a bit more personal all of a sudden. You looked into Cove's ocean eyes and saw yourself staring back.
Heavy with the villain laugh. That's just my laugh. The little
For me, when
gremlin
someone
laugh.
compliments me, who paid you? Oh.
That was me in primary school. I'd be like, who dared you?
That's me in middle school.
I guess middle school and primary school are the same for us.
Oh, probably.
Because, like, you're 12 in primary school. Like, that's the oldest you get. Then you get to high school and you're 13.
Close enough.
Yeah. You have 6 years for both. Nice and even. Oh, we're staring into each other's eyes? Aww.
Tell him he's cute.
You think I'm cute? Oh, that's like teasing. I love that.
Cove
think I'm
didn't crack
cute?
a smile. Cove didn't crack a smile or tell you he was joking. He just firmly kept his gaze. Yeah. Sudden confidence. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Oh, and then finally he broke eye contact. He only had enough for that.
Oh,
moment.
he was extra confident there for a second.
I've heard at some point you're supposed to start liking types of people, guys or girls or whoever.
I don't know.
I haven't really noticed that yet. Nothing's changed. Not in a big way. Not for everybody.
Oh.
Maybe I have to grow up more, but at least with he waited, but he trailed off. He wasn't going to keep talking.
Your mom and dad have a talk with you today? Did our moms
Or at
get
least
to
your
you? Yeah. Oh, to be fair, his mom loves a gossip.
Oh, yeah. I love his mom so much.
His mom is so cool.
He frowned, a little disappointed. You wish that he had continued with what he was saying. Shook off the strangeness of the situation and tried to be supportive.
Maybe you just don't like anybody, or maybe you like all types of people. That's normal too.
Cove seemed to appreciate that thought. The smile that appeared on his face was any indication. On his lips. But the expression was quick to disappear. Peered over at you, looking nervous. Okay. What about you? What kind of guy person do you like?
Oh, imagine I just go, I'm a
This is the-
lesbian!
This is you could. This
Aw.
is the sexuality talk.
Oh, okay.
He winced and seemed to be mentally kicking himself for saying it like that.
Aw.
He considered his question carefully. Did
Good.
you know who or what you liked?
Good for you, I'm bi. Like, I would be lesbian, but then there are guys that look like this.
You can also be very specific about your kind of attraction,
Ooh.
like sexual attraction or romantic attraction and stuff. So
Oh, okay.
physical, emotional.
I have not got enough, like, actual IRL experience to know fully. You were starting
fair,
to
valid.
have physical attraction in a general way. Seem to have physical attraction to specific cases and situations. I don't think you can tell if you're a person. Physically. Ooh.
There's only one person you ever had those kinds of feelings
Oh
for.
my god.
Alright, so
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, when it came to how you felt towards boys,
Hate him. It's like, I go after my moms. I take after them. Which mom?
wasn't
I'll
like
never
boys-
tell. You found them attractive, you
Found
thought
them
they were happy.
attractive.
You found them attractive, but you hadn't thought about being with a guy. You were physically interested, but you'd be happy to romance with a guy.
Genuinely weren't interested in them at all. I'm sorry, Cove, I'm not into guys.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Oof, the Aussie slipped out.
And how you felt towards girls.
Same.
Found the track. And yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. Discord had a moment.
Oh, Discord's having a moment. It's having a little time.
Okay, we're good now.
Yeah.
Non-binary!
Beep. Oh, beep.
Turn your attention to Cove. He was waiting patiently for your response. Explain how you felt, or you'd rather not talk about it.
Well, you always need to have open
Here's a
conversations
moment.
about this.
Yeah.
Or at least
He
that's
listened
how I was
intently.
raised.
Yeah. Taking in every word as you tried to convey how you felt. He definitely perked up a bit when you mentioned having some interest in romantic relationships.
Oh. He's like, I have a chance!
Oh gosh.
I have a chance! Let's go!
It's happening! Let's take off everyone, it's happening!
That would be brutal, poor Co. He's just like crushing on you so hard and it's like, yeah, I really like
Tells you're a
women.
lesbian.
I've never been interested in men, ever.
Oh. Then he scratched the back of his head sheepish.
Aww.
I'm not really sure how we ended up talking about all this when we started out playing Hangman.
So you're
You
telling
called
me
us
there's
cute.
a chance?
You want to know how we got to the conversation here, Cove? You called us cute.
You called us cute, you and your baby.
But good, I think.
It was
So-
awkward.
Yeah, it was.
The conversation had a mind of its own.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Dude, that's every conversation I have.
No, yeah, same. Cove chuckled a bit bashfully, glanced around, clearly scrambling for something else to say. So if you had played this more head-on in your reaction, I'm pretty sure this led to a kiss.
Oh my god. Scandalous. That's
So,
so young, too. My goodness.
Have you found any new songs recently? Topic change.
Topic change! Let's go! That was so smooth, Cove. Yeah, actually, I'm really glad you brought it up. Let's fucking go.
It's so cute too, like, cause you know you're the one initiating the kiss, and like his bashful, surprised reaction is fucking adorable.
He's so adorable!
The conversation took a lighter turn after that, and it felt like you got closer that afternoon. Yeah! Finally, the blazing sun began to set. Feel relief, the air cooled down a bit as a result. You pulled yourself off the floor, as did Cove, with some minor complaints. You both stretched your arms, groaning, and yawned into your hands.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah. You glanced out your window briefly, taking in the soft reds, pinks, purples, the lights of the late afternoon sky. Somehow you had made it through the scorching hot day in one piece.
One Piece.
Cove turned Cove turned towards you, motioning towards your window with his chin. Wanna go outside? Might be better out there than it is in here now.
Sounds good. I could really use some fresh air. It would just smell like
Just inside,
sweat.
okay.
Ugh.
Two of you took your time heading downstairs, stopped briefly to grab a drink of water, and then continue on your way. Did we forget our dishes in the bedroom?
Oh my god, we did! Ew!
I guess we're gonna have to take care of that later.
No!
Step- You stepped outside, one after the other, your destination being the familiar hills behind your house. Yeah, the place it all started!
Nostalgia!
This is where we first met him!
Aww,
He
him
was
being a
crying.
little emo.
Him crying his eyes out, back here all alone as he ran away from his dad after we brought him here.
Yeah. I fucking
This time
hate
of
you,
day-
Dad.
Why'd you sound Scottish for a second there? I fucking hate you,
Scottish.
Dad.
I fucking hate you, Dad. Why'd you bring me to this place?
This time of day, it was quiet outside. The flowers blew gently in the wind, petals trembling, but stubbornly hanging in there. Felt the breeze cool your heated skin, and you relaxed your shoulders. Cove closed his eyes, releasing a deep breath. I really love it out here.
I do too.
Interest changed
You
since
said
first saw
sure.
this book.
You do? That's surprising. Stop bringing up the past, bitch. I
It's
do
not
too.
a bad thing to bring up the past.
Honestly,
Oh,
I
no.
would kill to have this kind of thing back behind my house.
Oh,
my
absolutely.
god, I would be outside way more
Tendrils.
often.
Tendrils of his hair danced in the wind. A beat passed, but his gaze didn't stray from your own. His voice was impossibly soft when he spoke up again. I'm glad I met you, Emmy. You're really important to me, you know?
Aww. That's nice of you to say.
Ah, that's chill, bro, thanks.
That's chill. That's legit how I responded to like a few of my guy friends in high school confessing to me. I was like, that's nice. I'm still shocked that most of them, whenever I was like, so why didn't you tell me before I got a boyfriend? They were like, I was scared of you. Oh, god damn it.
Curse me in my intimidating aura.
Curse me and my constant need to throw hands. I don't have an intimidating aura. I just have an intimidating history.
I had an intimidating aura, apparently.
I don't see it.
You didn't know me in middle school.
I've seen pictures of you in middle school.
You've seen, like, a picture of me in middle school.
No, you showed me like 5.
I only have 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you looked very cute. You're too cute to be intimidating. Similar to myself.
When you wear, like, thick, dark eyeliner, wear, like, all black, and, like, have a resting bitch face, and you kind of wear heavy steel-toed boots that make you stomp when you walk.
I would have wanted to
people
be your
tend to get a little
friend. I'll be like, where you get that? How you do that? I want to do that. I was supposed to have my emo phase when I was in primary
I
school,
definitely
and it was taken away from me. Instead, I had to wear, like, hand-me-down pink clothes from my brother. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be emo in attitude then.
God, it was so funny in middle school being in my emo phase, wearing all black and, like, keeping my hair long constantly in my face and dark eyeliner and all that crap.
Yeah.
And one of my sisters that I didn't see often, but when I did, she'd always try to give me something, trying to constantly give me these pink Hello Kitty shirts that were always, like,
Ew.
5 sizes too small for me to wear.
You stole my
It's
emo
like-
face.
Girl.
Yeah, exactly.
And this also being when I was in the phase of hating the color pink.
Same. When I was like 11 to 13, I hated pink. And then as I got older, I started being like, okay, it's chill, I guess. And now it's like, oh my god, it reminds me of my brother. That's nice. You know?
I know I've shown you a lot of pictures of me
Anyways.
throughout my different stages in high school, though. So that
Anyways,
might have been what you were thinking.
I blush at the
Yeah.
statement.
Did you see the other options? Did
Yeah.
you read them at least? Okay, just want to make sure.
Blushes.
You hoped that you hoped that your reaction wasn't obvious, but it must have been, as a smile grew at the corners.
He's like, damn, I got moves. Make way for the Rizzler, ladies.
He's gonna get a compliment he doesn't need that. Then Cove reached over and held your hand. Premarital hand holding. Cove.
That's legitimately further than I've ever gotten, so that's impressive. I've never gotten that far. Holy shit.
Even as the sun disappeared completely and the sky darkened, you and Cove remained side by side for as long as you possibly could.
He went for it! He went for the handhold!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Everyone stay calm! Stay calm!
It's funny, I don't usually go for this kind of route. Or at least not like...
A nice soft romance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. There are options I usually would pick. Like... So, it's fun seeing the difference.
Yeah, you're are you more like...
I'm usually pretty head-on.
You're like, oh, you think I'm cute? I'm going for like how I would react. Yeah. I'm a very bashful person, I suppose.
I usually go for the...
Especially when I was younger.
I wish I had had the confidence to react.
No.
That's that one.
We finished it.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, this
We
one...
have so much left.
Yeah.
We
usually do like
Derek's as well. We could do a one
today, or
I mean,
do one of Derek's.
A whole stream would just be one row.
I mean, normally we do like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, we could do like one row. After family, we can take a midstream break.
Sure.
Let's get into it. Into the thick of it.
I see. I don't need the confidence because no one asks me out. Oh. The sun warmed your skin from its place in the sky, and you closed your eyes, enjoying the mix of the heat with the pleasant breeze that drifted past you. I think our cousin's coming in. Yep, there's our cousin. Okay. You and Lee had spread out a blanket on top of one of the hills behind your house. Had been relaxing there for a while. This one is going to be a little emotional.
Uh-oh.
Just a warning.
Also, who the hell
Or
is Lee?
potential for our cousin.
Oh.
Lee, we've seen her in the previous step, I think? I think there was like a phone call with her during the first step.
Oh,
But,
right.
Lee had come over earlier in the day, and while a range of activities had been discussed, from staying home to heading down to the beach, picnic on the hill had been the choice you both settled on. Cute. A small spread was laid out in front of you. Some bottled water, soft drinks, a can as well as chips and sliced fruit.
In the break, can we do a reaction? Ooh, please. Yeah, sure. I will have to prepare something to eat, because I'm hungry.
Yeah. You sat up and reached for a snack, listening to Lee talk away about the musical she had gotten to see a few days ago.
Oh, she's so cute!
She is precious. I love her.
This is the kind of outfit I wore when I was a kid.
It was unbelievable. There was singing, dancing, and crazy stunts, and it was all done live right in front of my face.
Oh shit, she went to the circus.
Maybe one day we can go together. I gotta see more shows like that. You smiled at Lee's enthusiasm, knowing how much she enjoyed singing and performing. She's so cute.
No.
And she was good at it too. You had gotten the chance to hear her sing a couple of tunes, and you knew she put a lot of effort into it.
Is it like that kid, like that tween singing? You know, the tween singing, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Where it's like, I am so good at this, proceeds to be mid.
You know what's also funny with the Valley Girl thing that we decided to do for like Elizabeth, and also I kind of felt like kind of for her. This Sunset Bird, the town, is set in California. So.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's so accurate
because,
then!
I'm pretty sure specifically it's like Northern California. Because Baxter is from Oregon.
Mm.
Which is weird.
Baxter's the black and white hair guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because Baxter is from Oregon. And specifically the town that we play, which I cannot remember the name of, the specific town, but the
Let's go.
It's a town in Oregon, and it's the town that we play in for the second Our Life game.
Hmm.
And we see younger Baxter in that one too. It's interesting.
Twerks harder.
God.
Make sure not to break your fucking spine with that.
Yeah, don't break anything.
You didn't like to sing, you were good at singing, so did you fine?
You weren't good.
I'm good at singing, I just don't like to sing in front of people.
You'd like to sing and have talent of your own, probably. Or you like to sing and weren't very good, depending on how you feel about your singing.
I think I'm pretty good.
And that second option. It was nice. The two of you could share that interest.
See how that wasn't censored? Yeah, okay. Ghost. The thing that
Yeah,
was
no,
censored
it
on the
wasn't-
first thing was the go.
Yeah, I think they
Let's go.
for some reason translated it to goo. Maybe, and that was what it is. I don't know.
Oh
but, you know,
Jesus, her eyes.
Twerks wasn't the word that was censored. It was
Yeah.
go.
Let's
I
go.
wonder if maybe we could put on our own show. Think of how fun that'd be.
Think of how fun that would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Go power turkey. Oh my god.
Go power twerking.
We could perform for our parents and ask our friends and some other people to come and watch too. It'd totally work.
Totally. Bleh. I was never a
It'd be
performer kid. That's
embarrassing.
horrible.
Don't know about that. The idea gave you stage fright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
Same.
stage fright.
Same. Yeah, we're streamers.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a streamer.
Wouldn't showing off to everyone be fun? Potentially, but anxiety.
Yeah.
The thought of an audience makes
I
me
have
feel
to
queasy.
drink at least one shot of vodka before I
And
do
we are
any
13,
karaoke.
So that is not happening. There's no drinking in this. That made you feel queasy.
Not really.
Are you sure?
Are you really super sure? You have so many skills you could show off to the masses.
To the masses, aka everyone we know in the neighborhood.
AKA our moms, our sister, and Cove.
Yeah. That's it. Maybe Derek.
Abort, never marry someone with the same attitude. That's our cousin. This is our cousin. That's not happening anyway.
Yeah, she's probably from mom's side. She has the same crazy eyes.
She is not a love interest. She is our cousin.
Yeah, that's our cousin.
In this game, there are only male romance options.
Like you can say you're gay, but that's just a thing you
characters
could say.
Yeah, there aren't any femme romance options.
I wish. God damn, can you imagine they added a
In the
girl
second game-
DLC?
In the second game, you get a female love interest
This is for the straights.
and a non-binary, like gender fluid one. So.
I don't wanna.
I'm curious how
Sorry.
this is gonna play out because normally I play this one being like,
You're
oh hell yeah,
you're a go-getter.
It's like- yeah, because I like to play with the confidence that I don't have
No.
in real life.
I get such secondhand embarrassment if I do that in games, and then it's like,
Fair enough.
yes, you went up on stage and sang in front of a crowd, and I'm like,
Fair enough. Your cousin seemed a little disappointed, but she nodded and respected your wishes all the same.
Thank you.
So the crazy is genetic. Yeah. Two of you laid back on the blanket and lazed in the sun, throwing ideas back and forth on what you could fill your time with. The beach was nearby, so you could go swimming or collect shells, or find something to do back at home after all.
I'm gonna collect so many shells when I go to the beach, dude. Oh my god. I'll have to take photos.
That's crazy. Oh my lord. In the end, nothing was tempting enough to move you from your current position, so you continue chatting with Lee and nibbling on your snacks while the sun traveled in the sky overhead.
Dude, I would just stay out on this hill all day nibbling on snacks. Doing some
Oh,
art.
absolutely.
Ugh. Just like get your sketchbook out. Oh my god.
How are your neighbors doing? You haven't spoken about them lately. You knew Lee wasn't talking about your neighbors. You knew Lee wasn't talking about neighbors generally, or down the street. She wanted to ask about the Holdens across the road.
Mm-hmm. She knows.
It was no secret that she liked to keep up to date on what was happening with them, or more specifically Cove.
She likes
there weren't
the
many
drama.
other people your age. There weren't many other people around your age to talk about.
They're okay. They're great.
They're great. They are great.
That's
exactly
damn,
what
the
I thought
smug
you'd
ass face! She
say. Exactly
knows!
what I thought you'd say.
Damn!
She knows, cousin. You guys are like besties.
She's like, mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Lee gave you a knowing look, and your face flushed with heat. Lee loved to chat about others' relationships and would always ask you for the details of people you both knew.
I knew it, she's a gossip queen!
Hey, did you want to see if Cove would join the picnic? Words?
Words, yes. I like it being just us sometimes. He's busy this afternoon. I feel like this is a lie.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah.
Could be spending time with his mother.
I want it to be just us. I mean,
Lee lit up.
from what I can remember,
Her
we
smile
don't get
spreading
to
across
see
her
her
face.
very often.
No, because she lives elsewhere.
Yeah. Like, we don't get to see her too often.
Yeah. Lit up. Her smile spreading across her face. Bless you.
Thank you.
Proceeds to melt.
Spontaneously combust.
I just blow up.
Yeah, we're the best.
Damn fucking straight!
The sun slowly began to set, the sky turning a rosy pink, and then warm orange.
Oh, I love a good sunset.
I fucking love the scenery in this game.
The scenery is so good. I can sadly tell you that these are brushes. These are custom-made brushes for sure. There are digital brushes where you could just like make trees and bushes and grass. But they did it really well. It blends together with the art style.
Next. It's too bad Derek isn't in the neighborhood today. I like him.
Oh.
Not like that. Oh.
He's a good person. I like him too. He's okay. He's kind of boring. I don't remember. He's a good person,
Yeah.
I'll say.
He's a good person. I knew you'd think so. But, speaking of boys we like, what's the relationship status between you and Cove? Is it good?
Just like, give me the deets, bestie. Give me the deets. Yeah, it's good.
Busy
Yeah,
dreaming of our wedding in 20 years.
Blushed and said nothing. You shouldn't gossip. I think things are alright. Mm. I think things are alright.
Alright is better than bad. But, like, really, are you gonna be telling him that you have a crush on him anytime soon, or what? Girl.
I don't have a crush on Cove. Lies through my fucking tooth.
Coming soon. Lies through my fucking tooth.
There should be on the little extra thing that says lies. You can like click it. I'll tell him soon. Clicks the option to lie.
Pretty sure he already knows.
Kelly, you shouldn't gossip. You'll get your ass beat. You weren't sure if you wanted to tell Cove or not. I think I'm pretty obvious.
Pretty sure he already knows. I mean, after last time,
I'm pretty sure he fucking knows.
I'm pretty sure he knows. Or at least has a hint.
Yeah. Then again, the last time I was like... The last time I was, like, quote-unquote obvious?
Yeah.
Boss, why are you still awake?
Go to bed!
Didn't you say you were gonna study? I'm not here.
Or study or whatever the hell you were doing, I don't even know anymore.
You said you were gonna study and go to sleep. God damn it! That was the wind! Oh, god damn it.
Pretty sure isn't sure. You should declare it to him.
He's got a hint.
Mumbled something and... Yeah. You mumbled something incoherently and she gave you a pointed look. You know that he has a crush on you too. It's obvious for him. It's obvious for you. Why not just do it?
He's scary!
Look, man, sometimes
Look!
anxiety is a bitch.
Look, crushes
And
are
even if
terrifying!
You don't know.
You don't know where I've been!
You don't know what I've been through.
You don't
Mine's
know what
gonna be so
trenches I've had to
freaking
go
clear.
through.
Sometimes you need someone else to just prompt a conversation, okay? And then things will go things will go on their own. The two of you talk a little more about Cove amongst other things, other topics, and you find that it was nice having someone to speak to about these sorts of things.
No, when we blushed and he didn't know. He went blind for 30
He went blind
seconds!
for 30 seconds!
Ah!
Oh.
Damn it!
Do we have him wearing his glasses?
Hmm?
I don't think he has his glasses. You choose to not have him have his glasses. His contact's fucked up. I don't know.
His
contacts
contacts
moved,
went
so he couldn't
behind
see.
his eyeballs.
Oh god, no. Finally, we both decided to pack everything up and head back home for the evening. Here we go.
Oh shit, family intervention.
Here we go.
Shit.
Here we go. Time to get into shit. Time
Uh-oh.
to get into stuff.
Uh-oh.
Upon walking through the front door, you were met with your moms and Elizabeth hovering around each other in the living room.
I'm scared.
Tension hung thick in the air as the three of them turned to you and Lee, frowning slightly. You had interrupted something. Exactly what, you weren't sure. Mummies?
Oh.
Not a good not
That's never a good thing to say, especially in tension. Cause something.
especially if you don't know.
Especially if you don't know.
Oh shit, they know you saw the bodies.
But no, like, I have ones, like, I've talked about it before, but like, one time at a family gathering, I heard like a huge glass shatter noise, and I was already really pissed that I had to be there. So I walked in and went, "What idiot just dropped glass? Why is it not cleaned up already? Why is no one cleaning it up?" And I looked at my aunt, and like my uncle and my mum and my dad, and everybody was kind of like trying to laugh it off, but they all looked at me and went, "Why would you say that?" And I went, "What?" And my mum just went, "Your aunt dropped the glass." So I called her an idiot. I was like, "Oh." social faux pas. You look between them, but said nothing.
That's what's going on. I just say, hello?
Say nothing.
Oh.
Oh, Emmy. Hello, Lee. Hi, Emmy. Hello, Lee. Welcome back.
Emily.
The room felt quiet again, with no one quite knowing what to say. You felt incredibly awkward, but the silence didn't last long.
You don't have to stop just because these two are here. There's no reason to try keeping it a secret.
Elizabeth was mad, with her arms folded defensively over her chest, but her mom's nodded in agreement with her. But your mom's not. Elizabeth was asking about her parents.
Oh. Oh, right, we're adopted. I forgot. What do you mean two lesbians can't have a biological child? Science, baby!
Her biological ones. The world spun around you at the news. The world spun around you at the news. You couldn't understand. Why was this happening now? When you glanced at Lee, she shuffled her feet uncomfortably, as though she didn't know she should be there or not anymore. You didn't know either.
Yeah, just leave. Oh.
She can't really. She's gonna stay here, but... Your moms had always been open and honest about the fact that neither of them had given birth to you or your sister, but the details hadn't been fully explained before. It made sense that Elizabeth didn't know a lot about her biological parents and wanted to know more. You just hadn't ever thought you'd accidentally stumble into it. Elizabeth looked at your parents expectantly. She wasn't going to let the unintentional interruption derail things. We don't want to keep that information from either of you. It's your right to know your pasts. But we did want to wait until you asked us to hear yourselves.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, but Elizabeth did.
Well, it's happening now, so...
Your mom shared a nervous glance, and Ma took a quick breath before speaking again.
Is it bad I'm happy Mom isn't smiling?
I adopted you from the Philippines when you were just a baby.
Ooh, Philippines. Let's go.
Elizabeth dropped her arms, her eyebrows shooting upwards in surprise.
Wait, I wasn't even born here?
No, you weren't.
Damn.
You could clearly see that your sister was appalled by this information. You struggled even more with what to do or how to react.
I mean, that's an excuse for her to travel when she's older. You know, like family vacation, learn your culture. Yay!
Yeah. Keep going.
Am I gonna have to pass some tests to even be a citizen?
No, you were adopted into the country. We took care of things. You're already a citizen. You have nothing to worry about. I followed all the laws when it came to bringing a child into the U.S. Nothing can be held against you. Elizabeth sighed, placated with the information, but still far from happy.
How are my parents? Who are my parents? As people? Why did they put me in some adoption in the first place? Put me up for adoption in the first place? Who cares?
Oh god.
Oh, head pets being abused again. Oh boy. I forgot.
Ma softly put her hands on Elizabeth's shoulders, trying to provide some support before she gave her the answer. I am so sorry, sweetie. Your parents were reported to have died.
Oh.
They didn't go into details on the specifics of how. Like, you were an orphan.
Good thing I didn't say who died. Oh.
Yeah.
You heard me say that and you were like, ooh.
No, that's not. It's never a good idea to go into a tense conversation with that anyways, because you never know who had died.
Yeah.
If someone did. I wish we had better news for you, Elizabeth.
Oh shit.
Elizabeth was torn between emotions, her eyes filled with tears as she threw her hands in the air, settling on it, enraged.
Great! So I can never meet them, even if I wanted to. Not that I could have anyway, since they lived in another part of the world where they were still... when they were still alive!
Elizabeth turned her back on you and your moms and stormed off, sprinting up the stairs into her room before anyone could stop her.
Teen angst. We gotta love that teen angst, yeah!
I have to go and talk to her. Mom immediately started to follow her, but Mom held her by the arm and shook her head.
Nah, give us some time to cool off first.
We should give her a little space to process it all.
Give us some cut up apples later. Maybe an orange. And some water for the tears. You know.
She's gonna be dehydrated.
Yeah. That's what my mom always did. She always came in with like an orange or an apple. And like a cup of water every time I had a tantrum, which was a lot.
Fair enough.
I was like, yeah, she's going through some stuff. Just give her some fruit.
Girlie, you can go meet them if you keep up that attitude. That. We are not killing our sister.
Oh my god. Well, according to chat, Mom might.
Yeah, your mom's head hung low, but she stopped walking. With Elizabeth now gone, the two of them seemed to remember you and Lee were standing awkwardly off to the side. I'm sorry you had to see all that. It's not how I expected it would have happened when the time came.
I mean, how else would you
Since the topic
take,
of the
like,
day-
your biological parents are dead and you can never meet them?
Yeah.
And they're in a different country.
Even if they were alive, yeah. But since it's the topic of the day, I mean, is there anything you'd like to ask?
No,
You
I'm
deserve to
good.
know after all.
I'm good.
Lee patted your back and gave you a supportive look.
I don't want to hear. Not right now. Honestly, that's fair.
I mean, it's only fair to be curious about, like, where you came from.
I mean, that whole thing just happened and parents probably wouldn't be, like, fully ready to hear another kid possibly not be okay with it. Like,
But they also understand the situation.
Yeah.
They've been expecting any and all kinds of outcomes as best they could.
To be
Like-
fair, when I was a kid, I thought I was adopted, which is hilarious because I look identical to my mother. And I was a C-section baby, so she has proof. She's like, you came out of this. You think I'm lying? The classic mom thing to say. But I was always like, I'm different, so I must be an alien they adopted. So I was fully ready to hear, like, at some point, you were adopted, and I'd be like, yeah, I know. I know, I'm chill with it.
I understand.
That's perfectly fine. You can always ask later if you ever change your mind. You smiled at them gratefully. It was nice to know they wanted to be open with you about the topic, even if it wasn't a talk you wanted to have now. I love them. They're so sweet.
They're so good.
No one seemed to have any after that.
Went up to your room, you needed to stay here with your moms, wanted to get out of the house, you wanted to see Elizabeth. Elizabeth's going through some shit right now. She needs alone time to
Yeah.
just process by herself, and then mums can deal with that later.
Perfect child confidence that their parents found them off the streets.
I want to give the mums a hug. I want to tell them they're doing okay. They're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie.
You took a step closer to your moms, glancing at them nervously. You wanted to show them, somehow, that all of this wasn't their fault. The last thing you wanted was for them to feel sad about it.
Are you okay?
Your moms both smiled at you softly, a little thrown off by the question. We're only as good as you right now. You're a sweet girl, Emmy. Being concerned for your moms like that.
Emmy, I have bad news. What did you do?
Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared.
I just assume whenever somebody in chat says, like, oh no. I just assume that chat's going to do something bad whenever that happens. I wasn't expecting Ara Ara.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting Ara Ara.
I'm not even gonna attempt.
Are you not going to join in?
No, I can give you a meow though.
Ah! Yeah.
It's been a while for you, hasn't it?
Yeah! I love that.
I had
You're
redeemed
so
that in my chat the other day.
cute.
like last week or whatever, last time I streamed, I was like, I wasn't expecting an actual genuine meow. It's like, no, yeah, that's just something I can do. Most of the time people are gonna do something funny with it. It's like, no.
Oh, it fills me with so much serotonin, you have no idea. One day
It's
I'll
so
get to
funny
hear
now
actual
because-
cat meows again.
It's funny because meow used to be my most redeem
Yeah.
for like the longest fucking time. But now it's like every once in a blue moon it'll get redeemed. Because the people that watched me before that would redeem it don't.
I'm not a furry wolf. Chaos
But
is,
I
though.
am.
I'm just a
Like-
cat lover. I just love cats so much.
Well,
They're
the
so
funny
adorable.
thing is yes, I am a furry.
Yeah.
Deal with it, bitch.
Take away the S. Don't eat your cat, Emmy. That's disturbing.
your next
Why would I
cat.
ever do that? This is my family
Ah.
here in this house. I'm not upset about people I've never met. That's exactly how I feel! That's like
Ma
people
came
being
over and
like,
wrapped
I'm
her-
so sorry about your grandpa. And I'm like, bitch, I never met him. I don't care.
Ma came over and wrapped her arms around you, giving you a tight hug.
Aw.
Didn't take long for Mom to join in, putting her arms around the both of you.
Ma is such a sap. I love it.
They're so fucking cute.
We really couldn't have asked for a better kiddo. We love you, Emmy. More than we could ever say.
Oh, I will cry. I will cry and sob.
You're smishing me.
You're smushing me. Oh. Oh, that's cute.
You all chuckled, a rumble of laughter shaking you all as you continued to hold each other tight.
I love you too.
They both pulled back eventually and grinned at you. You knew then that you all had each other. You always would.
Fuck, that was cute.
A knock on the door had all of you snapping your heads towards it for a moment before you exchanged confused looks. I wonder who that could be. Ma pulled herself together with a deep breath and headed over to answer it, while you hung back with Mom in the living room. You could hear bits and pieces of conversation at the door and Ma addressing the guest happily. You strained your ears to hear more.
Hello.
Hello, Cove, sweetie. I see you've come to visit. Hello, yeah. Is Emmy here?
Where else would I be?
I don't know, out with Lee.
Oh, yeah.
Ma glanced, even though it's dark out, it's probably not. Ma glanced back over her shoulder at you to gauge your reaction and see if you were up for a guest. When you nod your head, she turns back to Cove with a smile. She's right here. Come on in.
That was nice. She was like, "Are you good? You okay?"
Are you okay for people? Of
Oh.
course, she's a very caring mother.
I want to give her such a big hug.
I know.
Oh.
If at some point there was like, I don't know, a chance to find someone cosplaying any character from this, and I see someone cosplaying either of the moms,
Yeah.
especially Ma, I'll hug immediately.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like,
oh my
can I
God.
have a hug?
Thanks to myself. Philip stepped to the house, giving you a little wave. On seeing everyone standing around, his eyebrows did a little.
Who here likes gummy bears, specifically those Coke bottle ones? Oh, me.
Okay.
Fucking love those.
More framework than one word. Chaotic.
Yes.
I know you're asking me what, but I'll answer too.
Are you okay?
Is everything okay? Things seem kind of off.
Oh, crunchy Mike Chaos?
Oh no, what?
You don't sound crunchy to me.
Weird.
Maybe it's my intern.
I know
hits.
sometimes you have weird audio bugs.
Yeah. I never hear them. Like, it happens very rarely, but it happens.
Yeah.
Back on Doritos.
Yummy.
Oh,
I had Doritos earlier today.
I wish I had Doritos. I only have tortilla. Wiped your eyes, smiled at him. Just smile. Like, nothing's funny. I haven't been crying. Well, I almost cried. I'm probably done crying at that point, because it was at sunset, now it's nightfall. And it's not like everything's not okay, so smile.
You were glad he had stopped by, even if the timing was odd to him. He was perfect for you. With a hand, you indicated for him to follow you to the living room. You sat together with Cove on the couch while your moms and Lee headed off to give the two of you some privacy, and you explained to him what had just happened. Just give him a little rundown, fill him in on the information.
It's like,
Took a
hey
little while to
bestie,
relay
here's
all the
what
information.
happened. Family drama.
Hey, here's the emotional mess that you just came into.
Yeah. I was like, should I leave?
It took a little while to relay all the information, but Cove listened intently and nodded the whole time. He's a good listener.
Hey.
Her voice is probably going to be softer than that.
Oh,
But okay.
sorry.
It was very abrasive.
I can't do like a song. Hey, bitches! I'm done with my meltdown. Me after screaming bloody murder. What up, bitches?
Hey.
Yeah, I was like, hey.
A voice made you all look up, and you saw your sister standing at the bottom of the stairs. She walked closer. You didn't quite know what to do, or what she was planning on saying.
So,
Would you mind going on a talk to just Emmy? You can come back. It's not gonna be forever or anything.
Cove seemed equal parts concerned and skeptical. Leaving now wasn't a concept that thrilled him.
You can't ask that! This is my emotional
she can.
support femboy!
This is my emotional support crush. Leave me
Yeah!
alone.
Yeah, nod head in agreement. Actually, yeah, I want to talk to you too.
really?
Oh, then we're on the same page? She made a little...
She made a little...
Oh, sorry.
job, man.
Shucks.
She made a little move along gesture with her hands as she and it was settled. Bleh. He waited until the two of you were alone before fixing her with an inquisitive look. Elizabeth folded her arms, looking you over.
Did moms tell you about your parents too? I didn't want to know. I didn't want to talk about it.
No, you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, don't want to talk about it.
So it'd be the first option.
Oh, shit.
Elizabeth nodded in understanding, her face solemn.
Why did you want to talk to me?
Elizabeth raised her eyebrow at the question, as though the answer should be obvious.
If anyone hears anything weird coming from my mic, understand that is me fiddling with my stress toy. I'm being as quiet as possible.
I was worried about you. I was the one who brought it up, but I made you deal with whatever was left when I was gone.
Don't worry, I dealt with mom's emotional distress. I made them laugh. I
Crunchy
made them
game
giggle.
audio? Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Crunchy.
She sighed, glancing upwards for a moment before settling on you once more.
I wanted to ask you what happened without everyone breathing down our necks.
That's fair.
Valid.
That's so valid, Queen. Thank you. That was pretty crappy of you. Of you to
I'm
just
amazed
bail.
you noticed that it was unkind.
Yeah, she's apologizing. You can't stay mad at her.
Yeah.
She's your sister, blood related or not.
I'm surprised by the admission.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'm not mad at you. You were quietly surprised.
Like, oh, you're showing human decency? What?
I'm not mad at you.
Oh yeah.
Aww,
She stuck her nose up a little at that, but her smile was soft.
basic attitude.
A
Like,
little.
she's acting a bit more like herself with that.
Yeah, but also still
A
this is
little
good
bit
bonding
bratty,
moment.
but she's still kind.
We're kind of bridging a gap here a little bit, which is good.
I'm okay, Elizabeth. It didn't upset me.
How are you allowed to? How are
Be
you
that
allowed to be that mature? Honestly. Wait, is
lightning
that
spirits
mature?
Being
I just
emotionally mature, yeah.
I just don't get mad at my brother for too long. Like, I'll be upset, but like, I won't stay
My sisters
upset.
could learn from you.
Emmy's always mad at me.
Yeah, well, you're not her sibling, so. The lightning spirits in her were quickly gone as she slipped back into a scowl.
What does Mr. Iluso mean? Bitch, I don't know.
What is what?
I don't know Spanish.
Maestro Irizo?
Yeah. Start with something simple, bro.
Oh.
Oh,
Such a
hey,
little-
Chuck Boss. Wait, that's how you say your name in Spanish? Anyways.
I have to be born in the US to become president.
What? That's why she was upset?
No, hold on.
Wait, that would be hilarious.
You had never heard of that dream of hers before. She
Oh.
noticed your bafflement and continued.
Wait!
Hold on.
She's being vulnerable.
Yep.
I get it was never gonna I get I was never gonna be president, but it just feels weird having stuff taken away, not even getting a chance at it.
Girl, you're asking to be a female president of the USA.
No, it's just
Like, it's an
not
ideal.
necessarily, oh, being the first female. No, it's just, though it wasn't her dream ever, the
Yeah.
idea of like that even being a possibility, being taken away from her without her ever having the chance, like before
I
she was even
guess.
born, like it's just a crazy thing. It's like to have a possible dream be ripped from you
Ooh.
without your knowledge.
I guess I can see that.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
a bit
kind of a
hard
crazy
for me
thing.
to, like, understand.
Imagine you. Oh, I can't even think of a fucking analogy. My brain's just like, nah, you can't think of shit.
Everyone's vulnerable if you have the high ground, I guess. Twice America was offered a woman president,
Yeah.
twice they chose Trump. Yeah.
We're not gonna get into politics, anyways.
Yeah, anyways.
I don't like having to know where I was born.
But when I was born,
I don't like having to know that
when
I was born.
Wait,
you're
what?
skipping words.
I don't like.
Do you want me to
having
read this one? It's a big
Yeah.
text block.
Help me.
I don't like having to know that when I was born, I was
Oh.
gonna have a completely different life. So different, I can't even think about what it'd look like in my head. Could have spoken another language, lived away from everything I've ever seen here, had someone else as my sibling.
You would
And
hate
then-
that.
My parents died, I was adopted, and the life I got became a totally new thing forever. Can't go back to what it was, even if I wanted to. A heaviness settled between you and the person who became your sister.
That is my sister, bitch.
Hmm?
She's my older sister. What do you mean became my sister? Been my sister forever
still
and
became-
always.
It wasn't a serious thing.
I don't know how that feels. But then again, like, my character's adopted too.
Mhm.
I don't really understand. The autism goes so deep, it goes into the
Well,
game.
okay, so it's like, if her birth parents hadn't died, she'd be living an entirely different life with like entirely different people in her life and entirely different cultures and everything around her in a completely different country.
I guess. The Valley Girl is spilling into my voice.
But instead, her parents did die, and any other route that she could have possibly had before in life is completely changed. And now she's here.
This is really showing how far my empathy does go, because I don't understand. Like, I don't even know if my character is from a different country. Like,
Well, yeah, that's because it's your own character, and you can basically
Yeah.
create whatever kind of.
they're like, we
backstory of that
adopted her
stuff that
from from Australia. I was like, oh. We don't
Yeah,
know
you
how she
could've-
kept the accent.
you.
It's in the
Even
blood.
though she was never there. It was like never there in the point of.
She's never gone to
Where-
Australia, but she has the accent. G'day, mate. I don't really understand. I can't see that stuff as being my life. The one I have is what my life is, and everything else is only what didn't happen. That was confusing.
Elizabeth watched too seriously. She was trying to make sense of this to you and herself. I don't know why today was the day. Nothing came up to make me ask the question. It was just something I had in my head for a while. When it was just me and Mom's in the living room, I just kind of said it finally. And there you go. She shifted from one foot to another, relaxing her stance just a bit. She also spoke more gently. Learning from them and what happened doesn't change how I feel about our family, Emmy. She smirked, fixing you with sharp eyes. Hold on. Audio's okay. I'd already figured a long time ago that moms were not biological parents. That wasn't news.
Technically, one of them could have been related to you. Keep listening.
Nothing about the family I was first born in would have made me decide that it wasn't my family anymore. If you had hoped you'd be free of my big sisterly status, don't think you're so lucky.
Shit.
She bumped her shoulder against yours playfully, her lips tilted at the corners.
That's called smiling.
You'll always be my little sister.
Yay!
Bonding!
Yippee! I never had this with my brother. Well, obviously we're not adopted, but... actually... Detestable does look adopted. No, legit! Like, people would just be like, is that your kid? To my mom. Because he was born
And you thought you were the one that was adopted.
Yeah! Because he seemed normal.
What the fuck?
He was just better at masking than me. But, like, Detestable was, like, born with blonde hair. So, people were like, oh, yeah, blonde hair, blue eyes. Like,
What an ominous thing to say, Hedgehog.
fun fact of the day, if you smell rotten eggs in a cave, run as fast as you can outside the cave. Taking as little breath as possible. Your life depends on it. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah!
It is, yeah.
No, I've heard that fact before, yeah. I would just think
still
that
such
somebody
an ominous
farted and
thing
I
to-
would still want to get out of the cave. It's like, oh, who farted? I'm getting out of here. Sulfuric
okay.
gas. Ooh. Hug.
Sibling hug!
Hug, hug, hug. I would just do like
Look,
the
if you
death hugs, you know?
It took a few seconds, but she gave you a quick squeeze in return. Awkward sibling hug!
Ah.
Pat.
Pet, pet. Me and Detestable actually do that. We still haven't gotten the pat timing down, but I think I'm really lucky.
Oh.
Oh, I will cry. I think I'm really lucky.
Chuckling, she seemed pleased with how the conversation had gone in the end. We should let them come back now. They're probably wondering what's going on. It's been a long day for everybody.
It's been an emotional roller coaster.
Oh yeah. Gave her a nod.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can all come back now. Elizabeth calls up the stairs, and you soon heard footsteps as your moms return. Lee and Cove came back down too, poking their heads out from behind your moms. How did the talk go?
We hugged.
Ma gave the two of you a small smile, though you could tell she was still worried. I hope there is no disownment happening down here. Hey, I hope you're alright. Lee came up towards you, a soft smile plastered on her face.
She looks Irish. I don't know. Maybe it's the red hair and very, very pale skin and blue eyes, you know?
Mm.
I love red hair, dude. It's so beautiful.
Are you okay, Elizabeth? Elizabeth rolled her eyes and huffed a breath. And you knew she wasn't used to showing her vulnerable side.
Don't Junchos not have souls? Yeah, because they gave it to demons. That's why I like them.
Is it a myth or is it a real? Oh my god.
They already gave me their souls. That's why I like them.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, she's like, I'm fine. Fuck off.
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can't switch between voices though.
It's
We
fun. You
nodded.
should try it.
Though you could tell she didn't quite believe her. Well now, since we're all here, how about we do something together as a family? Plus cold. Sounds like an excellent idea. We should have some fun before the night's over.
Totally.
I love the sound of that. Okay. Cove is now on another family.
Cove, you're in
He
it
might as
too.
well already be here. He might as well already be in the family anyway.
Drag him in.
Cove looked a little bashful, likely over being included as part of the family, but he tried not to pay much attention to it.
Aww.
Why not? You hid the smile that threatened to tilt your lips, knowing that Elizabeth must have been in a good mood if she hadn't even teased Cove for being part of it. And no
It's because
matter
I hugged
what
her. She's happy about it.
No matter what she could have said about it, you wanted him to be here.
Redder and darker in winter and dirty blonde in the summer. Ooh, you have cool hair. I was born with, born a redhead, but I evolved.
Ah,
Your soul's on loan. You took it back.
ugh. Ah. He was someone who was really important to you. Who's got a suggestion?
Ooh, ooh, Uno, 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 Uno,
Should be something we can do here in the house, with everybody in the same room.
Uno.
We could just watch a movie. That would be wonderful.
With the
See,
season.
if we had
how-
actually just...
Like, okay, sorry. You go first?
Okay, if we had gone with the whole singing plan with Lee, we would, like, perform a little concert thing here.
Oh, that's cute.
Like, the start where it was just us hanging out, like, after the talk of the possibilities of, like, doing, like, singing and stuff, and then it was just us chilling until we came inside. It would have been planning and such, and then we came inside, and then all that stuff would have happened, and then, it would've been-
Okay. Also, chat, Chaos, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Oh, God.
Mine's Elf. Basic, but a goodie. An oldie but a goodie.
I literally just answered this, like, last night, when me, Finch, and Ty were playing,
Ooh, boss, you're a
VR
diehard
chat.
guy?
What is my favorite Christmas movie? I can't remember what I said last night. I don't think I ever actually gave a specific one, I just named some that I like.
Ooh, Home Alone is also good.
That was a good one. Maybe it was Polar Express. I think that was one of the ones I named as one of my favorites.
Christmas Vacation is a close second. I've never watched Christmas Vacation. But Polar Express is really good. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's so uncanny, I hate it. The only thing I hate is the doll scene. You remember the doll scene?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of like shut that out of your memory and then you watch it again, you're like, ah! Like, that and the homeless guy. Like, those two parts freaked me out as a kid. So I couldn't really watch it much when I was younger.
Nightmare Before Christmas is obviously also good. Christmas... oh, wait. I think it was a Muppets Christmas Carol that I said.
Dude, that's a good one. I hated the Muppets as a child, though. I've grown to appreciate... I've grown to appreciate them. I just have, like... Growing up, I had a fear of, like, puppets and dolls and mascots. Now, it's kind of just, like, come down to mascots. I hate mascots.
I fucking love puppets, like, Muppet-style, like, puppets.
Yeah. I can appreciate them now.
Gonzo is my style icon, and he gives me gender envy.
Mm-hmm.
I love him.
He has the best fashion sense I've seen. I don't think I've sat down for a Christmas movie in years, but I do remember Home Alone, Elf, and Polar Express fondly. Yeah! The guy drifting the train is goated.
Oh,
yeah, he is! He Tokyo drifted the train! But yeah, like... it's the reason that I don't think I would ever be able to play My Happy Neighborhood. I think that's what it's called.
Oh.
Like, the entire game that's, like, basically a horror shooter.
Yeah.
But it's, like, Muppets and dolls.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hold
on, I have it on my list.
Yeah. I would not be able to play it. I would be too scared. I was watching somebody, like, talk about the plot, because I was like, I'm just gonna watch a synopsis, and then, like, watch somebody do a quick playthrough, see if I can handle it, you know, for the spooky season.
Mm-hmm. My Friendly Neighborhood, yeah.
Yeah.
That was correct, yeah.
And I just remember, like, seeing the bigger ones and going,
I love that game. It's cool. I watched, Gabs. Like, Evelyn. Like, Jacksepticeye's girlfriend.
Oh, but... Evelyn. Evelyn? Yeah, Evelyn.
Evelyn. It's good to me. Back to you.
I love her voice. It's Me too!
Me too! It's like a Pokemon! Yeah. Yeah.
Me
yeah.
too!
Yeah.
Oh, you have a fear of water? Like deep water? Subnautica. Subnautica. Happy watching a movie? I'm thrilled. No, happy to watch a movie. Fuck yeah.
I'll cook up some popcorn, or so you can pick a movie. Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Popcorn,
Yeah.
let's go! Don't burn it!
Your mom headed off to the kitchen, and Ma turned to face the rest of you. What do we have in mind? Everyone else can decide. I'll watch anything.
Go to Spine Cove.
Anything but trauma. I don't need any more of that today.
Oh, so real, Queen!
There were some chuckles at her joke, and you thought about what you would prefer to watch.
Wait, have you seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? No? I've seen those things, but I haven't seen anything called that. What's your rom-com? Oh,
there's an option for a horror? Oh, man.
You never picked it?
Well, I always did the performance.
Oh, true! You need to do the horror one next time you play, but I'm never gonna pick that.
I'm going to. I mean, considering my playthrough that I need to get back to is for an actual character.
Let's watch X-Men! X-Men,
Cool.
X-Men, X-Men.
Perfect. With the basics settled, Ma took to sorting through the DVD collection.
Oh. I
You
call
didn't notice there
Wolverine.
was Damn.
Shit.
Me with my one of my many set wallpapers for my phones being Wolverine, like
Which
edit
one? Which
kinda
one?
thing. Hugh Jackman's Wolverine,
Which
From-
movie?
Deadpool Wolverine.
Correct.
I mean,
It's the best
like,
one!
Early X-Men, like. Hugh
Okay,
Jackman
love
Wolverine,
early X-Men Wolverine
also,
too.
mwah. But also, I just really love Hugh Jackman.
Hugh
So,
Jackman as a whole,
in
he's such a
general-
sweet guy too. Every time I
Yeah,
hear about
he's
him,
so-
like, every time I hear about him
His
in like
constant
acting,
looking-
it's like, oh yeah, does anybody want anything before we
Yes,
start?
I don't know if he's actually listening, but I don't want to go fawning over Hugh Jackman.
We can! We can!
I don't know if he has audio. Anyway.
Anyways.
You want to get back to voicing Elizabeth, or are you good with me?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay.
Since there's only so much room on the couch, I say it should go to Emmy and I. This is our day. Damn. To their guest?
Wait, I want to sit with you too. I'm small. You won't even notice I'm there.
She really said, I'm
I had water in my mouth. Elizabeth raised a skeptical eyebrow. Not so sure about that. Oh.
Come
Ma
on.
stood back up with the DVD in her hand and a smirk on her face.
That's a pretty big fucking couch.
That's a decent sized couch. But if both the moms and us are on there,
Oh,
Like,
true. If my character sits like I do, that's taking up a whole cushion.
I want to sit with the cool kids too. Surely there's room for one more, right? Might be a bit tight. Girl. Might be a tight fit, but we can make it work.
Just girl. We're getting silly.
You can tell them all.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Marshmallow. Little
Good night.
mushy.
You could tell that Mom was teasing, and Elizabeth rolled her eyes. Woo.
You eepy?
What? Jesus. Apparently. Rolled her eyes at where this is going. She had expected an easy victory. Eggs! I bet you want to sit there too, huh, Cove?
Oh.
Ma tapped Cove on the shoulder with the DVD case. He blushed and dropped his gaze to the floor.
Aww. Nah, dude, it's the perfect timing. You're just like, no, I can just like sit on the floor, and then you get to sit around your crush's legs. It's more intimate, honestly, in my opinion. It's like, oh no.
Shy over being made the center of attention.
What did I say yesterday when I took a...
What?
We had a conversation about people watching me whilst they're taking a shit.
Oh.
I don't remember, I blocked it out, boss. There's not enough felt shy over being made the center of attention, don't need to sit on the couch. I prefer the floor.
You want Cove to sit next to you.
I prefer to sit on the floor.
Fair enough.
I'm a floor girl.
Same. Yeah, same.
I can sit anywhere, it doesn't matter to me.
Mom came back with a big bowl of fresh popcorn. You inhaled the smell of the hot, soft snack. Yum.
Yumby!
We'll have popcorn now.
I want some salty popcorn.
What's the skinny? What? What does that even mean, Pamela?
I think she means what's up.
I guess, but like I've never
what's
heard
a
that
skinny,
term
bruh?
first. I hate that. Anyways.
I love it. I'm gonna put that in my vocabulary. Yoink.
We all want to sit with Elizabeth and Emmy, but there's not enough room on the couch. Mom took that answer in stride and pursed her lips thoughtfully.
What a pickle.
That's definitely a problem.
What a
Suppose there's
pickle.
only one solution.
First line. What a pickle.
Elizabeth and Emmy will have to sit on the floor in front of the couch. That way there's a spot behind them and on the floor at their sides.
Yes.
Oh yes.
She
that's
doesn't
fair.
wanna join me
Why
on the
are you
floor,
guilty?
sister. Join me.
I want the couch.
Rude.
Rude. What? No, the whole point was us getting the couch to ourselves.
Sorry.
Sorry. That's the cost of popularity.
Damn.
Elizabeth groaned and crossed her arms over her chest in annoyance.
Join me, sister. Fine, Emmy, you're with me in front. The rest of you can fend for yourselves. We got better popcorn accessibility. Joke's on y'all.
There was a mad dash as Mom and Lee raced for the couch behind you and Elizabeth. Mal put the DVD in the player before joining them. Cove took the seat at your other side on the floor, giving you a small smile. Of course, where else the fuck would he sit? Everyone soon quieted down, and the only sounds to be heard were of hands scooping up popcorn and munching down as the movie began.
God damn it, boss. Alright.
Knowing the context of it,
I can never hear that sentence the same again.
In that moment, you couldn't have been more pleased to be a part of the family you had.
Aww.
Yeah.
And with that, we've hit the halfway mark. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
We have 2 more after this. We're going to take a bit of a break. It's been... It's almost... It's past 3.5 hours. That goes fast! That goes fast
It's
with us,
almost
huh?
midnight for me.
Yeah. Do you think you'll be able to handle... Whoa. Wind's going crazy outside. Hold on. Do you think you can handle 1 or 2 more?
I would like to be able to do more, but also
You-
I'm sure Ty wants me back.
Oh, of course. Of course.
What? Clingy boyfriend and all that.
Oh
Come
my
on.
gosh. Wait, boyfriend?
There we go.
Wait, when did that happen? Huh?
You know how
Huh?
I
Huh?
was waiting for you to realize or put 2 and 2 together.
Wait!
But you just were too
When did
oblivious.
that happen?
You know the other day when there was the weird shit happening in your chat with the tongue and everything, and then it was all very weird and smutty.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
that's every day though.
Yeah, but and then tirade, and I was like, oh god, I was trying to warn you. And then at one point, Lord tried offering Saint as a marriage candidate for me, or whatever, and I was like, no thanks, I have a partner already.
Yeah, it was like, wait, hold on.
And then you asked, but I didn't get the chance to explain because I was also explaining to like Finch what the hell was going on. Yeah, no, Ty and I are.
Oh my gosh! My ship is cannon!
Oh my god.
Let's go! Yarg! The ship has sailed.
Yeah, because like when
Dude, I've been shipping you two for so long. Congrats.
Ghost was like licking everyone or whatever, licking you especially, and then was like, they were like saying that they just licked the raiders or whatever. I was so. Shut the fuck up, Hedge. I was so tempted to say, keep your tongue away from my boyfriend,
Oh,
but I chickened out.
Aww,
Because
yo.
that was also the first time I've actually called him my boyfriend. So.
Gosh, oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm gonna tease you so much.
You already did.
Yeah. Even before. It's like, so when's that gonna happen, huh? Huh? I'm so happy. Oh, but legit, like.
John, please, cosplay.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell, man.
But yeah, how much energy do you have left? Do you need a break? Just to like grab
Well,
water, eat something real quick?
I mean, I have water. I probably should grab a snack at least.
Yeah.
It is almost midnight. It is 11:56 right now.
Oh damn.
And, yeah.
Enough
and
time
so,
for
like,
one more? Or should we cut it
probably
here?
one more. I mean, I think I'm up for still doing one more if you want.
I mean, if you want. I'm not gonna sign
If you
off.
want. I'm not gonna say no. I'm playing more of this game because I fucking love it.
It's so
And
beautiful.
it's gonna take us forever. And it's gonna take us forever to get through this.
Sure.
stuff.
This fun is so big. This is so much. Wolfman, please hold my hand.
God.
As bros. Alright, let's go to dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah.
We're gonna take a break first.
Oh, do you want to take a break?
Thought we were going. I mean, we can go. Keep going. Yeah, we can just power through this.
We
I
can power
yeah.
through. I mean, I'm
We
gonna
can do
have
this,
dinner
we can
right
do this.
after this, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can power through. No fucking around. Maybe a bit of power, maybe a little fucking around.
Sunlight shone through the windows as you sat in your living room, your home phone pressed to your ear. Cove was on the other end.
Kicking my feet with a little fluffy pen. Writing my diary.
It'd been shaping up to be an ordinary day like any other, until Cove had called unexpectedly. He sounded unusually nervous greeting you.
Ooh.
You listened silently as he kept talking, his words stilted. So, I was just, wondering, do you want to come over to my house for dinner tonight?
He has like his two fingers pointing together. Ew.
I was wondering.
Like, I mean, if you want.
I mean. The question came out strangely, almost like he'd rehearsed it a few times beforehand.
Oh.
Probably.
Pretty baby.
Your eyes widened a little. You hadn't expected this to be the reason behind the call.
Oh.
You get to see his mom again.
I'll go. Wait, what was the?
You want to go to dinner with his place?
Oh, yeah. Thought it was like at a restaurant. I would have said no. It was like a restaurant.
Oh yeah, no. It was, huh? Oh.
It's like, oh, I didn't expect to get this far.
It seemed like Hope still had more to say, and you just interrupted him. Oops.
Oopsie.
Oh, cool. Well. He stumbled for a bit, trying to gather his thoughts again. He had everything rehearsed, and we interrupted him.
Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry, fuck!
I fucked everything up.
Fuck, shit! God damn it!
My mom and dad, they really wanted you to be there if your parents don't have a problem with it. They asked me to ask you.
My future in-laws.
Took a mom. They also ship.
Yeah, they ship
our
it.
mom ship it, his parents ship it.
Yeah,
Like,
they're like, we
everyone
knew.
ships it.
We've been new.
Derek ships it, but he's still in love with us, and it's just emotions.
No. It'll
Poor boy,
pass.
You took a moment to think. Dinner at home would be quiet and uneventful today. If you really wanted to, you could go to Cove's instead. Cove spoke up again, breaking your thought train. His voice was softer than before. Also, I wanted you to...
A little too soft. Discord glitched you out. Oh, Robo Chaos. No. No. Are you okay? Oh. Maybe this is the universe being like, go to bed, bitch. End it. Oh no. It's getting a bit better.
Yeah, it's trying to stabilize.
Oh, there it is.
was it
Yay!
Am I good now?
You're
Am I
okay.
stable? Okay, it's fucking help. Okay. Also, I wanted you to be there too.
That was him glitching.
Can you?
He was like,
Glitching out of nervousness.
Yeah.
Can you come over? I mean.
Phrasing.
Oh.
I'll have to ask my mom and get back to you. No, I can't make it. Why am I the only one being invited? Or do you mean the whole family?
No.
It's like, you wanna clarify? Say it a little bit louder for the people in the
You gotta
back.
ask your parents, your moms probably.
I'll ask my mom to get back to you.
Okay.
I love his
Tell me
little
when you can.
smile. He's such a fucking dork.
He's so cute. Hi, Kevin. Hello, my boy. How you doing? He sounded noticeably relieved by your response. Was you coming over to the dinner today that serious? It's...
Girl.
Of course
She's as
He's
dense
supposed-
as me!
He spoke to you for a little while longer to explain what time to come over and the other details, and then hung up. And that was that. For now, anyways. You called Ma right after. She picked up on the third ring. Wasn't a long conversation. And when you asked to go to the Holden house for dinner, she was more than happy to give permission for it. No problems there. Ma wasn't one to complain about you spending time with Cove.
She's like, I ship it.
Cove got a quick call from you afterwards, so he knew for sure that you would attend the dinner, and then you said your goodbyes and went on with the afternoon. Soon enough, the sun dipped out of the sky and evening came. It was time for you to head to Cove's house.
Oh my god, I want a view like this.
It's so pretty.
I want a house.
And then like that field during the different seasons. Oh
Yes.
my god, it's gotta
Oh
be
my
so
God.
gorgeous.
Imagine in winter.
I have the art book for this. I got it when it came out. I could share that with you.
Oh my
If you would
god.
like.
I'll see it eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. After letting Elizabeth know you were leaving, she didn't look away from the TV, just grunted. You made the small journey across the street. You knocked a couple times on the heavy door to their condo. As you waited for an answer, you found yourself contemplating being a guest while both of Cove's parents were there.
Yeah, sure. I'm down for some raft after stream. It was exciting. You were apprehensive. Oh, big word for Elmo. That's a big word for Elmo. The idea made you curious. You don't think it would be especially interesting. You fucking kidding me? This is dinner and a show. Couldn't say you were thrilled. Apprehensive means just like,
A little excited but nervous.
yeah. Yeah, I'd say that.
Kinda.
Apprehensive.
You didn't know what to expect from this dinner party. You didn't get too much time with your thoughts, though. The door opened soon enough. Cove's mom, Kira, stood in the door, in the frame, smiling warmly at you.
I love her! I mean,
Hi,
I'm
Abby,
so normal
welcome.
about her.
Please come on in.
I'm so normal.
Cove's parents are both pretty attractive. Cove's parents are both attractive, so...
Their house is nice!
Isn't it?
Oh ho! The automino
She opened the door.
cushions? Oh!
She opened the door wider and moved to make room. You stepped inside, allowing her to shut it behind you.
She's so fucking hot!
She's so
Feral!
Screw Cove, I want to know.
Yeah! I want his mom!
Dad, his dad's pretty hot too.
I think she's like, I think this is like one of the rare times I'm like, damn, I want the MILF.
Thanks so much for coming over. I know it was kind of last second.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Of course, just make yourself at home. It's not my home, but I've been given permission to say that. Hey, Emmy, welcome to our humble abode.
Try to do your dude voice. Yo, what's
I can't do voices.
Yo, what's up, Emmy?
I don't have that deep of a voice to begin with. I have to try to do something.
What's up?
Also, it felt like it fit a little bit. You jerked your head towards the sound of Mr. Holden's voice. He waved at you briefly from the kitchen, with his back turned and a large spoon in hand.
She's like,
He's like, oh god. And it's his house, but... Hope you're hungry, because I'm whipping up a lot of tasty stuff. I can't do voices, man. I can't do male voices. I can do pubescent boy voices, I guess, but... True to his word, you heard something sizzling on the stove. You closed your eyes and inhaled. It smelled spicy and savory.
Oh, let's fucking go! What is it?
Yum.
Tell me! Yummy!
With Mr. Holden busy and Cove nowhere to be seen, it was just you and Kira. Gave you a wry smile.
She's like, give me the gauze.
He sure is. Well, I've been barred from cooking the entire time I'm staying here. Can you believe that?
He's a chef?
She nudged you.
Tucks hair behind ear.
I mean, she can cook. I
mean, he
he's a chef,
can
but she
cook? Like, he cooks? Does he do it well? Is he single? I
Good
guess
question.
he is.
He is single. They're both single.
Nice.
She nudged you with an elbow. Mr. Holden scoffed good-naturedly and then spoke from over his shoulder. You're on vacation, Kira. You need to accept that already.
Oh yeah, she's a chef, isn't she? I forgot.
She's...
a food critic?
No. I don't remember exactly what her job is, but I don't think it's food-related.
Oh wait, no, photographer? It was something.
Something like that. Something
She
with
has a
photography, I
job.
believe. She has a job. I'm gonna Google it real quick, actually.
Okay.
One moment. Come on, phone. Let's see. Wiki.
We need to know this woman's profession. This is important.
Okay, well, apparently
information.
she's at this point she's 31,
Ooh,
so we have her age.
quite young. She's around our age range. At least a little. I'll catch up eventually.
Oh my god. Okay,
best part about older women in fiction. You'll always catch up getting closer and closer to their age.
Until you pass them.
Yeah. Then you're the older one. Then you're the MILF.
She is straight. Oh, thanks,
Shh.
trivia.
Fuck. 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 Why? It's always the most hot women. Fuck. I'm sure she's one of those straight girls that like, why do I have to be straight? Fuck. Like, god damn it. Can I be
Mentioned by
bi?
the creator. The Cliff was 19, she was 18 when they had Cove. Yeah, so
Oh,
they
she's
had
a year
they had him
younger.
young. Mhm.
Oh, young parents. That makes sense, actually. Whoa! Thank you
Holy
so much
shit.
for the raid!
Oh fuck!
Makoto, welcome in!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh
Holy
god!
fuck! Oh shit!
People.
Oh fuck!
I'm not used to people.
Ah. Thank you so much
God,
for the
where is
follow.
What
Welcome
is her
in! What were you guys
job?
playing? Did you have fun? Hi! Thank you, Leah, for the follow.
God, what is her job? God damn it! Give me her job! Tell me what her job is!
We're reading the wiki for a MILF. Yeah, how is stream Makoto? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and dash, then you're very welcome to. Hydrate, take care of yourself.
What is her job? In the game, Marla works as a vet tech.
Oh, she's a vet?
I think she does like okay, so there's a point where we get to know her and stuff. Like I can't remember if we did that or not. But or if we're getting to that point at some point.
At some point,
but
yeah.
we talked about her interests, so I think that's where the photography thing came up, where
Oh,
photography is one of her
right.
interests, possibly. But yeah, she works as a vet tech. That's what we figured it out.
It's the bad bitches that are vets. Is that
Uh-huh.
Emil? How's it going? I'm going. That's for sure. I'm doing good. Did a lot of cleaning today. The summer cleaning sprint. Oh shit, Emmy getting famous. I don't say that. save the famous thing for if I get 1,000 followers. Save the famous thing for when you talk about my TikTok of 20k. It's not even for me, it's for like my AFMAL fan content.
Okay, wait. Where were we? Okay. Shield
Yeah.
back amused. Amusement obvious on her face and in her tone.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to take care of themselves, do so, please.
Yeah. If you need water, go get water. If you need food, go get food.
Take care of
If you need to
yourself.
go to bed,
Go to bed.
if you need to go to bed, go the fuck to bed.
Eep.
Get your ass out here and go to bed. We love the views, but you need to take care of yourself.
We'll eat fooch. Just lurking. Thank you so much for
My mom just made
lurking.
fudge. People still cook when they're on vacations. Everyone's gotta eat. It's not like I'm some celebrity who can go out for every meal or hire a private chef.
Oh, your ex is a private chef.
Well, in this house, you're a VIP.
Let's go!
Kira smiled and shook her head quietly. And then she turned to face you once more.
I like the fact that these two are clearly, like, they're not romantically involved anymore.
They're still good friends.
But they're still good
They
friends.
still love each other and care about each other.
Yeah. Just not romantically.
Yeah. It's fun. I like it.
Well,
Sorry about that, Emmy. Here I was trying to strike up a conversation with you and Cliff just had to butt in. I don't butt in.
Bitch, that's how we met you!
She eyed him, chuckling in disbelief. He wasn't exactly disproving her point with that.
He's a himbo!
He's so cute. Kira leaned over to whisper to you.
Mm.
It's okay. He likes to be included. But since Clifford insisted on cooking all by himself, we'll have to wait. Two of us can chat.
Yippee! Chatting with
Her
the
next
future mother-in-law, let's go!
Her next question continued to be said in a hushed tone, just to be safe. So, how are you doing?
Don't talk in my ear like that, Chaos. I'm gonna get flustered.
I forget sometimes that it does sound like I'm talking in your ear when I get closer to the mic. Definitely written by a fanfic writer. Damn.
Yeah,
That's a good or
to
a
be
bad thing.
fair, Wolfman thinks that Astarion is too Twilight.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
He's a vampire?
Yeah,
Like, the fuck?
Astarion.
Just because he's a vampire, or?
I don't know. He says that he feels like he was straight out of, like, Twilight. It's, like, incorrect. He's not that toxic.
As someone who spent many years watching Twilight, because I was a Twilight person.
Yeah.
Mm,
You either were a Twilight kid or a Twilight hater.
yeah.
I was the hater. We even each other out. It's okay.
Perfect.
But like, he more like gives off like he's just a traumatized stray
He's
cat.
traumatized.
He's a stray cat.
He's the wet
I'm
cat you
doing
found on the
good.
side of the road.
Oh, I'm good. Things are okay. I'm not really sure. I didn't reply to her question. I'm doing good.
That's what I like to hear. She opened her mouth to say something more, but some lightly pounding footsteps caught your attention.
It's our boy. He's
You
like
checked
fully
to
dressed.
see Cove.
Like in a coat. Like-
Checked out. You checked to see Cove emerge from the hall a few moments later. He might have heard all the. He must have heard all. No, I was right the first time. He might have heard all the commotion and left his room to see what was going on. He quickly took stock of the situation.
No.
His cheeks
Look
tinted
at you.
pink at.
Look at
His cheeks tinted pink at the sight of you standing in his living room, and his hands came up to rub his arm, almost bashfully.
Oh.
Emmy, you made it. Thanks for coming.
He's so sweet. He's such a good
He's
little
adorable.
baby. Look at
Cove's
his
voice
feet.
was unnaturally. Cove's voice was unnaturally loud as he thought, as if he thought you wouldn't be able to hear him from where you were, only a few feet away.
Okay. To be fair, Wolf, what is the difference between written to be like Twilight and being written by a Twilight fan? Also, who knows? There are thousands, billions of people who watched Twilight as a kid, who grew up to be developers. Maybe he does have, like, the smallest twinge of Twilight inspo. Or maybe he's just a vampire with trauma, and you're like, oh yeah, that must be Twilight.
Generalizing vampires. What's wrong with you, Wolf? What's wrong
Shame,
with you?
shame.
Shame on you.
We don't shame Twilight fans here. Unless they actively
they're
were like, I want to be in a relationship exactly like this toxic one.
Oh
It's like,
God, no.
oh.
Yeah, no, the fandom was.
It was crazy.
All fandoms have their bad sides,
It was
so.
crazy. And every fandom has, like, its crazy part. But, like, it doesn't mean that the fanfic writers were crazy. There was a lot of fix-it-fix.
Oh, yeah, the amount of fixes. Yeah.
I discriminate equally. I don't discriminate. I judge equally. That's fair. Also, you think that all fanfic is, like, smut and edgelord shit.
Bruh. You gotta get the good shit.
Yeah, you gotta get the good shit! You gotta dig a little
You
deeper!
gotta know how. You gotta
Dig
know
a little
how to fix-
deeper! You gotta read more
As
often.
someone
dude.
who reads fanfiction on almost the daily,
Mm,
you gotta find the good shit, man.
yeah. Get out of Wattpad.
Oh god, I spent too many years there.
Oh, that was such a North laugh.
It was.
Like
It sounded like North.
Anyways, hi Cove, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my god. You didn't sound convincing at all. You narrowed your eyes suspiciously, but didn't call him out on it. If you could talk to him alone tonight, maybe you'd ask him what was going on.
You look so
It was-
suspicious.
It was when you glanced away from Cove that you spotted his parents watching the two of you interact.
Oh,
Cove noticed their stares too, meeting them with narrowed eyes. Suspicion was not pointed at us, but his parents. Are we having dinner now?
he's like, stop judging
Yeah,
me.
bud, still cooking. Meddling parents.
These
Both of us
damn meddling
meddling
parents. We're trying to be cute as fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my room.
May I join?
As you turned to leave, he bent his head to the side to face you. You coming?
Yay!
Not even just asking, just under the assumption you were just gonna...
Yeah, I was
Oh.
like, yeah, I'm joining.
The question was quiet, but you heard it clearly. You smiled, pleased that he asked, and nodded in the affirmative.
No, sorry, Cove. I want to chat with my future mother-in-law some more.
Nah, sorry, Cove. I think I decided I don't want you.
Yeah, you remember how
Even
we said I
though
was
I'm
attracted
13.
to everyone?
Even though I'm 13 and your mother is 31, you know, the numbers are just switched around, you know.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is switch this number. We're good. I mean,
It's like I can get
I know
older.
she's also straight, but
It's like
I
I
mean,
can
your dad's
get
also
older.
there, so-
I don't know.
um, he truthfully made his way down the hall. I love you too. We'll call you when food's ready to go.
Like we know. Try not to make out.
With that, you followed after Cove, the two who made your way down the hall.
This is the first time you were
How
invited to see Co's
basically,
room.
how comfortable are you in his room?
I visited Co's room before, but only rarely. Well, I mean, this is the first time in the story we've even been in his house.
Yeah,
He
but
always
we don't
comes to our
focus on every
house.
single. Yeah, but we don't focus on every single day of the summer, or else this game would be years long.
That's fair. I mean, you would love
We
that.
focus on just key points. Yes, I would. But we just focus on key points of like the summer.
That's
So
fair.
like there
I
could have been
think,
moments
like,
between each of the ones that
occasionally.
we've been to. I think yeah.
Yeah. I usually go over to my friends' houses. They never come to mine because they know I get like, I just go into autism mode as soon as I get in my house. And, like tiptoe around, wrap
Most
their
of the
hands
time it was
out.
the other way around, where I usually would be the one like housing friends.
Mm.
Because I would get uncomfortable outside my own house.
Yeah,
Um,
I like, I'm too comfortable in my own home. I go non-verbal, and I'm like, I don't know how to
Mm.
entertain you. I only have my autism food. Do you like chicken nugget?
Everyone likes chicken nuggets.
You want to listen to Faster Car with me?
Oh, of course. Ko got to the door first, opening it and stepping inside. You joined him. There was a mat on the floor in front of the door. As you stepped over the threshold into his room, you felt the crunch of sand beneath your feet. Boys
You
got the
can
sand
see
too.
the sand!
You can see the sand!
I love the detail! I also love how this is reused.
Mm.
Because this is in our room too. Like, the exact same thing. I'm like, okay, and not everything is fully, like, original to each room.
Yeah, but it's very rare. Or like,
Welcome
most
back,
times
boss.
it's not something very noticeable.
Oh, the shell shelf? Shell shelf? She shell shelf?
Tickety!
Tiggy!
Hello, my bubba.
Baby!
Buddy. It's a baby. A boy has arrived. My baby
B-movie
boy.
X Shrek? I would read it.
What the fuck?
Wolf talked
What
about
the
how one
fuck?
of his buddies were trying to explain.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I did, but I didn't want to bring it up. I would read it though. I would read it.
Hi, Tiggy Wiggy. What
It
you
gives
doing?
an interesting thing to talk about when you have lunch with your friends.
For context, for the people that don't know, Tig is my cat. And
Send-
the Kevin that I
send
was
me a-
yelling at earlier,
Send me a photo to share.
and the Kevin that I briefly mentioned earlier is also one of my cats.
Send me a picture of the boys. I need to show the chat.
Let me find one. Okay. Here's a good one, because I can tell you which one is which for that one. I would like you to guess first, though.
Fuck.
Do you remember which is which? Pull it up on stream first.
Yep.
Tiggy
Tiggy wiggy.
Kisses for the baby.
Oh, the image is big. Some big boys. Big image for the big boys.
Don't mind the clowns.
Yeah, don't mind the clowns. Clown trigger warning. I'm
have
guessing
collections
that Kevin is the one on the bottom and Tig is the one on the top.
Actually, no. Kevin is the one on the desk, and Tig is the one in the chair.
What did I guess?
Funny enough, the other way around.
I forgot.
The other way.
They're
You
so
guessed the other way
chunky
around.
now.
Yeah, and also it's funny with that image. Normally they would be the opposite way around. Normally
Oh.
you would have been correct, and it would have been Tig
Drats.
on the desk.
Drats, so
But-
I could have gotten it.
That day, for some reason, when I woke up and like went and looked, they had swapped places.
No, like, not today.
Hi, Tiggy Wiggy.
Tiggy wiggy.
Tig Tiggity.
Tick tickety,
These
tick
are my
tickety,
babies.
tick tick
Tick tick true.
I love them. They're so rotund.
My precious boys.
It's the baby.
My sweet, precious, lovey boys.
So Tig has the little nose thingy.
Tig has the little square on his nose, yes.
Yay. Like I was thinking that, but then I was like, wait, does he? And I was trying to like
Yeah,
think
Tig-
back to like any Tig
one,
art that I've
yeah,
seen.
the one in the chair that has that little tiny looks just like a spot, but if you actually look at it up close, is a almost perfect little square. That, yeah,
Wait, Tig on the chair?
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say the little smudge on the nose, like the
No,
bigger
the
smudge.
smudge on the nose. No, the one on the desk.
That's Kevin.
That's Kevin.
Speaking of Home Alone,
Kevin!
Kevin! You every time you hear the it's like Kevin!
No, takes the one that has the.
Oh, he got the tummy
Tiggy's the one.
issues.
Yeah, he has a habit of eating too much food too quickly.
That's why he's so big.
My mom thinks, cause like, there's a lot of the time where he doesn't get up to go in the kitchen to eat until I have gotten up, and I sleep in late in the day. So he goes a long time without eating, and then he just gorges himself on food when I am up, and then it makes him sick, and then he ends up throwing it all up.
Ugh. Classic cat.
Yeah.
Classic cat behavior.
My boys are clingy.
I love them so much.
I also do. They're my babies, my precious boys. Anyways.
The littlest babies, even though they're
Tell me
big
it's just what I
chunky.
My my mom struggles to pick them up, I am fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Sand beneath the feet. Yep.
Yeah.
Sensation was nothing new to you, of course. Cove constantly came back to his room covered in sand, not bothering to clean himself off at the front door. Got it all over his personal space. And getting sand everywhere.
Oh, in the hallway? Oh. Imagine you
That's
wearing
just
socks.
how he was. A little bit of a mess. You hadn't heard Mr. Holden ever scold him for it. Not like your moms would have done if you've done it.
Well, he's got like a surfer bro dad.
Yeah, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
You can sit wherever you want. Cove himself took a seat at the edge of his large bed, looking like the picture of comfort, and left you to decide. You could sit next to Cove.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ew.
You could stand awkwardly, or you can sit in the chair across the room. As soon as you sat next to him, Cove grew tense.
He is so fun to tease.
He is. His back went stiff and he ducked his head away. He tried to hide the trembling smile.
Oh, he's so
Precious
cute.
nervous boy. Precious nervous
Oh.
boy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a cute girl on my bed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my couch sat next to me. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we hang out constantly and are
Oh
always
my
close to
god,
each other. Oh
we
my
will.
god, they're sitting next to me.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I guess it's
Oh,
different if
fucking
it's like your
adorable.
crush on your bed. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, but this is also his best friend
True.
who he hangs out with constantly, and though it's only occasionally that we come over, or still have come over.
Yeah.
He literally called us cute. Playing Hangman, like he used Hangman to call us cute. We held hands.
Oh. Like we held hands, bro. We're dating, basically.
He said it under his breath, as if he didn't want you to hear it. You obviously did, and easily, since you were right beside him.
Chuckle over it.
Us cackling. He raised his eyebrows. You both kept noticing the other's every move. We're aware of each other. You're like an open book, you know that?
Oh my gosh.
Or you're adorable. Call him adorable.
Yes! You're adorable.
What? Clearly, he hadn't expected the compliment. Somehow his flush grew worse, spreading all the way down his neck. He fumbled for words.
Oh, he flushes so
I'm-
easy.
I'm not. That's.
False.
He gripped the blanket underneath him and searched for something more to say.
Oh.
Yes. Change of topic.
Ah, yes.
See my fish?
Smooth. Smooth.
I've got some in a tank right there.
Nice fish. What are they? You got some guppies?
Cove threw both his hands in front of him to direct your eyes towards his head.
It's like, look over there, not at me.
Look, fish!
Fish.
He was trying pretty poorly to change the topic. That much is clear. You decided to show him mercy and allow it.
Why?
You started to watch the bright fish swim. There were a bunch of them, floating to and fro in the open space. They stood out starkly against the green aquarium plants.
How long have you had those fish?
My dad bought them for me not very long after I moved here. I guess it's been years now. How long do fish usually live? I guess it depends on how old you take
I had a fish that was over 10 years old.
it. Fair enough. I've never had fish.
It was like a cleaner fish. Had like a little suctiony mouth. And it got like to the size of my forearm.
Oh, God. Creepy.
Yeah, they grew up to like the size of your entire arm. Like minus your hand. Take like minus your hand. That's the length that they would grow to. Some of them grow like even bigger than that. Oop. Oop. I got a text. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm going to a birthday party tomorrow for one of my
Sweet.
besties, and she just said in the group chat, dress code is pajamas. Let's
hell
fucking go! I'm bringing Uno. I gotta respond. Let's fucking go. Oh, I still need to read that manga that she lent me. Fuck. I'm not that interested in it. Maybe I could just give it back to her and be like, I wasn't up for it. Oh, that's a long time.
You peer carefully into the tank. The fish look to be doing well. You must take good care of them.
Aww.
Most of them were small, but there was one especially big one.
Guppies. What are their names?
I don't name them. Well, not really.
Once they get to the 5-year point, that's when you name them.
Fair.
Like my big fish, we didn't want to get like too much of a personal name, so we just called him Big Boy. Even though after they died and Dad had like a proper look at them, because you could
This
like
would be roughly the 5-year point.
Yeah.
If his dad, I think that weirdly lines up then, because they came here when he was 8, and if his
Yeah.
dad got them for him after they moved here, and we're 13 now, it's roughly 5 years.
Are we gonna help him name them?
You lift an eyebrow at that. Did you explain sheepishly? Mostly I just call them things based on what they look like. Squirt for a small one, tangerine for the really orange one, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's so cute.
Creative.
That's so cute.
I've had a lot of fish and I'm not that good at coming up with names.
Bro, same. Relatable. That's hashtag relatable. I mean,
didn't
my
have
big
any
fish's
pets.
name was Big Boy, so...
Fair enough. You didn't have any pets, but you always had trouble naming your stuffed animals or whatever else. Such a hard choice.
Get a cat. You can name them
It's like
Coupon.
naming your OCs.
Actually, that's a good cat name. Someone write that down. Coupon.
My dad had a cat that he named PC,
Let's go.
short for problem child. Short for problem child.
This is PC. It stands for Problem Child.
And then there was this other cat that he had at one point named Meows and Bonkers.
Aww.
Those two separate cats and Meow. Actually, it was like Meow Meow, I think.
Meow meow.
It was
This is
Meow
my
meow
little
and
meow
bonkers.
meow.
This is Meow Meow, and this is Bonkers.
And I just love the idea of somebody showing you their cat and going, "This is my little meow meow." Oh, the way I gestured made it look like I was talking about you.
I mean, I meow, so.
You're my little meow meow.
Fine.
Ah.
I didn't even get to read the last one.
Oh shit, yeah.
Hold up.
Oh yeah.
Relatable. Such a hard choice. A couple of them have other types of names. I can't words. You point to a small orangish red one, who's minding its own business away from the others. My dad named her Dreamcatcher, and the other one's Mark. Mom came up with that one. Yes,
Mark.
this is my fish. This is my fish, Mark.
Mark. Hello, everybody.
My
My
name
name
is
is
Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Cove smiled to himself, his eyes reflecting the glow from the tank.
He has crazy good eyes, huh? You let other people name your fish?
Yeah, it's nice.
I love how that was voice acted. Like, it's nice. He has such a silly little voice. Look at that little boy.
He then turned to you, tilting his head to the side. There was a considering look in his face. Do you want to name one?
Hell yeah!
Man, I struggled with that.
Damn! The brain cell is leaving the station.
His smile grew a little at your enthusiasm. Cool. There's a few who don't have names right now. The newer ones. You can pick which we want to name. He pointed to each of the recent
Equestrian?
acquisitions. Acquisitions out to you.
Oh.
Equestrian starts with an E.
Oh.
The first was the smallest fish in the tank. It was completely orange and zipped all over the place, running laps around the others. Zoomy fish.
Zuby.
The second was slightly bigger and red. Its tail was dotted with black spots, which almost resembled freckles. The last fish was the biggest one. Its multicolored scales rippled under the bright light of the tank as it slowly made its way across the vast expanse. You went with orange, red, or multicolored. Cove only nodded at your answer, waiting on you to decide on a suitable name. You watched the fish you chose closely. As you did, a name eventually came to you.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Frank, Sunbeam, Gil. You can name it after yourself. You can name it Cove, or you can just put it in a custom name. Bubble. Oh my god.
This one's chaos. Black and red is your theme.
It is very fitting.
Yippee!
Alright, it's chaos.
You're in the game.
Oh shit.
Glub glub.
I can't swim.
I can't swim.
I can't swim. With that, his attention moved from you to the tank. He peered fondly at it and its inhabitants. I can't read.
I mean, you're a fish. You can't read. Oh, bloop 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 bloop. It's like the fish. The fucking fish. Cat in the Hat.
Anyways, you smile proudly.
I'm proud of that one.
You smile proudly. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta message type. Hold on. Ty's going to bed. Okay.
Do you want to
smile
go and
proudly
say
at Kate.
goodnight to him?
Message me, sir, going to bed. Smiled proudly at chaos as it swam through the tendrils of the plants, disappearing then reappearing soon after. I am a fish. Blub, blub.
One of my friends says they can go in full plate armor with the condition that they can't take it off at any point. You have to piss in your full plate armor.
notice?
Oh, Jesus!
You noticed then that Cove was sitting closer to you than he was before. He must have scooted over at some point during the conversation. First he was all blushy that we sat next to him to begin with. Now he's moving over closer.
Now he's getting a little close.
Ooh.
What you gonna do? Hold my hand? Do it, Callie.
You won't.
I bet you won't.
This close, your shoulders were almost brushing against each other. Your heart picked up a little at the realization.
You're not allowed. You know, I'm not allowed to have pets in my house. Not even fish.
Corners of Cove's lips turned down at that. That doesn't sound fair.
We all have ADHD.
not like fish
we'll
would make
forget.
It's not like fish would make a mess of your house or anything. Just gotta take care of their tank and feed them, and they'll be okay.
He makes it sound so easy. As someone who's had fish my whole life, it's not that easy. They are expensive! Right? My mums can be strict over the weirdest things sometimes. I don't mind it too much. I get it. I mean, they're expensive, but a teen wouldn't get that. It's like, ugh, I want a pet. You know, like when you grow up with no pets, you would probably want a pet really bad.
I guess, yeah. I grew up surrounded by cats.
God, I wish that were me.
And dogs, but mostly cats.
They trust Elizabeth and me to go around the neighborhood alone, but they won't let us have a pet? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, actually! I was the opposite!
Maybe when you're even older they'll let you?
I don't know. They seem pretty against it.
They're just not pet people, I guess. Your current conversation brought to mind a memory from years ago. You launched into it without any warning, earning you a brief, confused look from Cove.
One time, Elizabeth, came back from playing at the beach and just shut herself in her room. She only came down for food and then ran back upstairs straight after. It was kind of weird. My mums didn't think much of it at first, though. But then that night, Mel went to her room to say goodnight and started screaming. Mom and I ran over to see what happened. Lizzie had brought a huge lizard in her arms. Yo, she liked me for real.
Lizzie had the lizard.
Lizzie had the lizard.
Cove's eyebrows rose at that, and he leaned forward in interest.
Really?
A lizard? Where'd that come from?
Elizabeth said she saw it half buried in the sand and didn't know what to do. Know what it was. She pulled it out and got the answer. She brought it home. So she brought it home. She hid the lizard in her room for most of the day. For most of the day because she wanted to keep it. Mom and Ma were not happy. They're worried about putting it out during night. But she was going to have to let it go in the morning. Oh, that's nice, at least. Let her keep it for just the day. Lucy was really upset. She did bring it back to the beach eventually, but she wouldn't talk to anyone for days. Aww, she's such a brat. When she did get over it, it was almost like it never happened.
You laughed, thinking back to that time. Elizabeth had always been stubborn, but when she was younger, she forgot grudges quickly. Now it wasn't so easy.
Yeah. That's why you gotta do it young.
Cove had been quiet for most of the story, apart from the reveal of the lizard. He had a thoughtful look on his face. Can't even imagine what it'd be like to have a sibling.
Shit.
It's something.
It's something.
Can be good or bad. It depends on the sibling.
It was good for me, but horrible for my brother. I was lucky that I got a patient one.
He gave serious thought to his statement before you told him.
I'm sleeping
Have a
tired.
good night, Ghost.
Have a good night, Ghost. Make sure
Your
to
own
get
personal
good
bully.
rest. It's like your own personal bully. Yeah, I was. Except the bully also wanted to play brats. It's fun. There are ups and downs. You're lucky to be an only child. I love how it's exclamation mark. Like, you are so lucky!
It's a nice idea in general, but my sister's Elizabeth. Oof. It's ups and downs.
There are ups and downs. It's fun to have her there when she wants to be there, but now Elizabeth barely feels like hanging out with me.
Cove pursed his lips at the words, considering them quietly for a while.
Oh, there's a storm coming. I hear some thunder.
Oh shit. That's interesting. I think your family is cool.
Good.
Hell yeah, they are.
You'll be part of
You're
it
gonna
soon.
be part of it. He didn't have much else to say, though. Though while on the topic of your family, he considered your relationship with your moms, too.
They're absolutely the best, but let's look at the other options. You get along with your mums, thought your mums were okay, you found your mums difficult to deal with. No, they're the best.
No, they're absolutely the best.
Absolutely.
They're so good. You couldn't even consider having another opinion. Couldn't have better parents.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
I'm such a lucky
say what you
orphan.
want about them, but at least your moms never tried to pay someone to be your friend.
Oh,
Right.
The shade!
So, I don't think we took the opportunity when we were children to tell him that his dad did that. So this is building up to another opportunity for us to tell him.
Do we do it?
It's
I don't
up to you,
know.
man.
I feel like I need to keep that my little secret and to
Or
bully
you
his
just wait until
dad.
you could wait until you're adults.
True. Is there like opportunities for every stage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel like when
You
you're
get
like
multiple chances.
adults, it's like, yeah, this one time. Before I even met you.
I think in the next step, when you're 18, I think there's a point where like Cliff and Cove are both like over at our house, and like I don't remember exactly what's going on, but you get to kind of tease him with it, which then prompts him the opportunity to tell Cove kind of, or like you poke fun at Cliff for it. It's funny.
Absolutely. I don't want to tell Cove like straight up. I just want to poke fun at Cliff for it, and for Cove to be like, what?
The thought prompted you to look over at Cove. Probably still didn't know that happened. You doubted that Mr. Holden mentioned it, and you never had. You wondered if you should tell him. It was a long time ago, but you were keeping a secret from Cove.
You didn't tell him it was a bad time, you didn't tell him you weren't sure how he would react, didn't tell him secrets are made to be kept. Just didn't have that. You just didn't want to
have that talk.
Uh,
I will say, with each step, you do get, like, when the opportunity of telling him, you do get, a, like, image, like, a CG. So, like, it gives you reason to go back through and, like, do the different times of telling him.
to unlock all
you
the
get new
images?
Yeah.
One shot. It's a bad time. Not right now.
That time. Who knows how it'll affect dinner?
Yeah.
I know, but
You tell him? Oh, true. Yeah, you've gone through everything.
Not everything,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I've gone through a decent portion of like the various options. You could bring it up some other day when the moment was right.
Ah, his room
Time
is so
passed.
cool.
It is. Time passed, but you didn't really notice. The two of you were busy making plans for the rest of the summer and chatting about your respective days. Eventually, you heard a muffled holler from a different part of the house. You and Cove raised your heads in unison.
Like meerkats, just.
It's time for dinner. Cove watched the firmly shut door he had been... What? Oh. Watched the firmly shut door that he had been locked behind for most of the night, but he didn't have make a move to get up from the bed. You couldn't see his face, so you didn't know what expression he was wearing. I'm glad you came.
I
Cove
know
peeked
that he
back.
has blush.
Cove peeked back at you from the side. It's been awkward.
Huh? I get that. It's
His parents.
been hard on you, huh? Oh, the parents, okay.
You felt sympathetic towards him. You didn't know what he was going through, but you cared about him.
I thought I was talking about our conversations.
No.
I was like, huh? What do you mean?
No, his parents.
Yeah.
Cove said nothing else, remained sat where he was.
I'm sad.
Now would be as good a time as any to ask him why his parents so suddenly wanted you to come over.
I mean, yeah, why not?
It hasn't been awkward for just me. Sometimes it gets like this when no one else is around. But now you're here.
Aww.
Huh. You hadn't considered that, but it sort of made sense in a way. There was another shout from outside. Too muffled to actually know the words, but you could imagine what they were.
Get the fuck down here!
Let's go. Cove finally got up, lumbering away with his shoulders sagged. You followed after him. Together, the two of you made your way back to the living room. As you expected, Cove's parents were politely waiting for you at the kitchen table beside the windows overlooking the back of the house. Food had been prepared and set. They're so pretty.
They're so pretty.
I love Cliff's hair. I love both their hair, but like, look at that curl.
That's such a
Look at
fancy
that, like-
curl. He's such a fancy boy.
Mr. Holden beamed as you and Cove took your places. I hope everyone's hungry. I cooked up a feast. I know I am. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I want to know what
Cove
cooked
mumbled.
up. I want to know what the spicy savory was. Come on, show me, show me.
I don't know if we get an actual depiction. Cove's mumbled response wasn't nearly as upbeat as theirs. His parents didn't notice, or they pretended not to. Mr. Holden instead looked at you, grinning.
Thanks.
Let's all just take a moment to thank our special guest for being with us here tonight. I'm so glad you were able to make it, Emmy, and on such short notice, too.
You thanked thanked Cove's parents back for inviting you. You didn't say anything. Just awkward. Nah. Thank them for the free food. Let's go.
Oh, come on. And the opportunity to hang out with the best
I'm
friend.
happy to be here. Thank you both for inviting me.
Alright.
Well, that's it. Everyone, please dig in. You can help yourselves to the food. Upon his encouragement, you looked over the meal spread out in front of you. There was a large garden salad in the center, surrounded by a variety of Mexican dishes. There were a lot of sides and optional sauces to add.
Oh. Let's fucking go. Very happy with these options. Realistically, no, but it sounds so fucking
You
good.
could work with this.
I can work with this.
You didn't mind Mexican food. Mom loved it, so you ate it as a family often. In a way, it made your first dinner at the Holden house feel a little bit more normal.
Actually,
You can change your mind.
yeah. It sounded like I don't like Mexican food. I love Mexican food, dude.
You loved Mexican food and there were so many dishes to choose from. You were practically drooling.
That's better.
Utensils and plates scraped and clinked together as the group began filling their plates. Cliff, could you pass the salsa verde? Of course. Thank you. Let me just say, you really outdid yourself tonight. I'm so jealous. Jealous? Of what? Your cooking's nothing to sneeze at, Kira. Cove's parents made small talk, filling the silence with what seemed to be barely any effort.
That's good.
You chimed in as well.
Did it take you long to cook? Bleh.
Damn, Kira, I know, right?
Damn! Damn, Kira, how are you? It's like, so.
Hey, how you doing? Tucks hair behind ear. So.
Curve sitting right there like, what the fuck?
I mean, what the hell?
I mean, what the hell? It's my mom. Oh my god. I
funny
told you I
part is
was
on
bi,
your-
dude.
The funny part is on your stream right now, though, Kira's face is mostly covered by the baubles.
Oh, hold on.
So it's mostly like her chest.
There we go. Need to see that gorgeous face. Come on.
So pretty.
She's so pretty. Did it take a long time to cook all this, Mr. Holden?
Oh, not at all. Sure, this is more than I usually make for me and Cove, but I enjoyed every second of it. Might have gone faster if you had some help, though. Cove's mom grumbled, but it was lighthearted. Mr. Holden chuckled and shook his head. Not this again. I make the rules here. I say guests don't cook. Even when they're staying for literal weeks?
Come on.
Even then.
Damn.
Good host, I guess.
Good host.
Everything looks great, Dad. As always.
Dang,
Thanks,
as
Sport.
always?
I'm glad you think so.
Shit! I wish my food looked good all the time. Fuck.
Cove smiled. It was genuine, even if it was strained at the corners. Brief silence interspersed the small talk.
Interspersed.
Interspersed. You piled some food on your plate, waiting for your turn if someone was serving themselves the dish that you had your eye on.
I mean, I am truly serving all the time.
So is Kira.
True! My girl.
Once food had been divided and things settled down, Cove's parents started talking again. Now then. You sat up in your seat when you noticed they were both looking at you. Oh god.
Like, so when's the wedding?
So, how has everything been over at your house? Are your moms well? You've been keeping busy this summer? Or maybe you're just trying to take it easy during the break?
Felt overwhelmed with the sudden rush of questions. One at a
There
time,
was
man!
a lot of questions at once.
I'm more than happy to answer. You're surprised you didn't mind, you were surprised but you didn't mind the interest? Felt uncomfortable with the attention. Yeah, this one.
You hadn't expected so many questions, and all at once. Still, what else was there to talk about apart from how the summer was going?
How things were at your house? You mentioned
I think
things.
you get to choose the other ones. It's just mostly the order of which you talk about them.
Oh, okay.
I think.
My mom's a great. Yeah. Mom took us out for dessert a couple of weeks ago since our project went really well. Oh, since her project went really, really well. I did it. It's mine.
Ow! Ow!
My
project.
It's our project.
Ow.
I helped. I was in the same room as her when she did it.
Is that so? I'll have to congratulate her when I see her.
We're at the house. It's been good. It's been good, but you said, is what you said,
It
but
is
you
what
didn't
said,
mean it.
but you didn't mean it. I think it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's been good.
That's wonderful.
I'm not sure where to start. There's so much that happened. You should know what I've been up to since so much has included your family. True. Like, hey Cove, you talking to your parents about me?
Mr. Holden laughs loud and short. You caught him off guard with that. Fair point. That was all the questions.
Yippee!
Kira nodded along. You could tell she was actually listening to the words you were saying. She was trying to include you, not humor you.
Aww.
Did you know, did you know, Cliff, Emmy is really into music? Mr. Holden's face lit up and he stopped eating so he could lean forward. His arms braced against the table.
Calm down, calm down! Down, boy, down, down! No!
Nice work.
Oh, that's right. Very cool.
It's just a hobby, I'm very pretty serious about it. Oh, it's not a big
Oh,
thing. It's not a big thing.
Don't downplay your interests like that. Kira's right. If you enjoy it, then it's definitely a big thing.
Thanks.
That's what I'm looking for. Co's parents were definitely the encouraging type, but you could already tell that much from them. About them. There's a lull in conversation as everyone's focused their attention on their respective plates. You noted not for the first time that Co's parents were the ones guiding the conversation. You wonder if you should break the silence this time.
Brought up your own topic? You left coming up with a conversation to them. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna bring up my own topics. Let me yap! I also like other things.
Would you like to tell us more?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
The voice thing of, yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
They look genuinely eager for you to keep talking. So you did.
Yep, 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 yep,
The
yep,
rest
yep,
of
yep,
dinner
yep, 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 yep.
Your MC and Cove is just the yapper and the listener.
Yeah! Where my listener at?
Cove listens.
Where my listener? Man who?
The rest of the dinner continued just like that, with light conversation as you ate your meal. Eventually, all the dishes on the kitchen table were pretty much gone.
Oh fuck yeah. Yummy.
Kira set her fork down, close enough, and rested her arms on at her sides, letting loose a satisfied sigh. Her plate was completely empty.
God damn it, boss. Thank you so much. Go to bed! You need Eve!
Don't make me time you out for like a week.
You have 2 classes tomorrow. Actually, no, you said you have 2 exams tomorrow. You need to sleep.
I will time you out for the rest of the night if you don't go
That's
take
a
care
threat.
of yourself. I have the power. I am a mod. That was delish. Thank you for your culinary creations, Cliff. Mr. Holden was like a flower soaking up the rays of sun. He beamed, flattered by the praise.
See, I don't have a praise kink. He does. You ate way too much. You ate until you were satisfied. I tend to eat when it's way too much.
You practically licked your plate clean. You were so full that you were afraid you might burst. Cove successfully kept his presence to a minimum for the full meal. He was slumped over, even now, toying with the silverware.
Aw, poor baby.
His parents practically only talked to you. Most attempts to entice him to join the conversation failed. It wasn't typical for him to say so little. He at least tried to participate. You didn't get much time to contemplate Cove's situation, because your attention was taken by Mr. Holden practically pointedly clearing his voice. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks for coming, Emmy. I'm glad we finally got the chance to have you over for a real dinner.
Let's go.
What? Did I hear that right? This is the first time Emmy's ever had dinner here? Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Why in
crazy.
the world haven't you invited her over sooner? I was always the one going over to Emmy's house until now.
Yeah.
Call him out! Call him
Call
out!
him out! Call him out!
I mean, how was I supposed to reject the generous offer of the elf family to host my kid? Kira shook her head, but the amused smile she was sporting told you that she wasn't actually mad. This guy, honestly.
Oh.
Suddenly, Cove.
No, I got scared by a moth. Oh shit, my door is wide open. Hold on.
What the frick?
That's why.
Oh, there she goes.
Holy fuck.
Oh, jeez, man.
Apologies. My front door was completely open.
The three of you looked at Cove in unison.
Oh, don't do
His small
that.
sound.
Like, don't look at someone in unison. That's horrible.
His small sound being more than enough to get the focus on him after his silence. By now he'd stopped fiddling with his fork. Would it be alright for Emmy to stay over? Like, for the night?
Oh shit!
He shot you a shy glance then, smiling a little. You're cool with that.
Oh.
And Mr. Holden's shoulders stiffened. He sat up straighter, his eyes darting back and forth between you and Cove. His mouth opened, but not a peep came out. You'd never seen Cove's dad say no to him before, but this is different than the usual request. It wasn't so simple, and Mr. Holden was lost.
The mom looks so
Then
unimpressed.
When Cove's mom reached out and took a hold of his shirt collar, she pulled him closer. She glanced at you before leaning in and bringing a hand up in front of their faces. The two adults whispered seriously to each other.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Cove's eyes opened wider. He leaned forward as if it would help him overhear his parents' conversation. Mr. Holden kept gesturing with his hands, while Kira made sure he didn't get too far away with all of his movements. Every now and then, both of them would watch you and Cove out of the corner of their eye.
Yes, I shifted!
It didn't seem like they were fighting to you. They looked more like some kind of tiny sports team having a private huddle. After a bit, they broke the group up. They moved back to sit properly in their chairs. You snapped a look at Cove. He stared at them expectantly. You were eager to hear their verdict too. We, Kira and I, think this should be fine, but
Separate rooms.
he lifted a finger dramatically, his brows raised as he met Cove's gaze, and then your own.
Actually. He did that, actually.
We'll have to talk with Emmy's parents to make sure they'd be comfortable with it.
Oh, true, true.
If they are, we can arrange for a sleepover to happen on a different night when everyone is more prepared. If Emmy's folks don't like the idea, there's nothing we can do. He finished the mini speech with a wide shrug using his forearm. He also checked out Kira from the corner of his eye and gave her a crooked smile. She nodded approvingly and grinned back. You thought you saw her give him a thumbs up, but her hand is practically blocked by the table. Partially blocked. They looked so pleased with themselves over the answer, but they just passed the actual decision on whether it was alright or not to someone else. Your parents. They are horrible at decisions. I can't say no to their boy. He's a
Oh,
spoiled boy.
they can't say no or no to him, but they won't say yes.
if this was a sports game, they'd have punted the ball away.
Aw.
Cove hung his head, deflated.
Is
He'd
that
been
his
hoping he could
mom?
stay
Yeah.
over. Yeah, that's his mom. He had been hoping you could stay over today, not some hypothetical time in the future.
Aw. Poor boy. Give him some words of encouragement. You patted him on the back. Data boy!
Yes, Wolf! We're adding more people to the Kira fan club.
Yeah! More
I'm
people
also a
should
major
love her
fan.
because she deserves it.
Hey. And she's single.
Mm.
She's
She's single and straight, so.
And a vet tech.
Mm. She knows how to take
If that's
care of you.
anything to go off of.
You can always sneak into my room again.
Did you go make fun from his parents?
I mean, I would assume it's in a whisper.
I mean, the one above it, I think, is more so.
I'll sneak my phone into my room tonight. Yeah.
Kind of makes me think of a whisper.
Imagine
mean, we
just
could-
out loud. You can always sneak into my
We-
room again.
You can click it and check it, and then if
True.
it is just out loud and it counts us, then we can back up. Co's eyes sparkled at the suggestion. You wouldn't be surprised to have him knocking on your window sometime. Though, he likely still would without the invite.
Okay, it was like,
Okay, we're in the clear.
we're in the clear.
With that, dinner finally came to an end. Mr. Holden stood up from the table and began collecting empty plates. Cove was asked to help out, which he did with little fuss.
It's raining hard right now.
God, how long is it? Kira tried to lend a hand as well. However, Mr. Holden didn't let her. Seems she was barred from cleaning as well as cooking.
Damn.
You weren't allowed to chip in either, since you were there as the declared guest of honor. Although the meal was over, the night wasn't. It looked like you weren't going home just yet after all. You were asked to wait on the couch.
Oh?
While Cove and his dad were cleaning up the mess, Kira disappeared down the hall after shooting you a wink. It was a bit strange sitting by yourself while everyone else had something to do. Luckily, you weren't alone for too long. After a couple of minutes, Cove's mom returned with a deck of cards in her hands. She strolled into the room confidently while shuffling.
Oh no!
No, it's normal cards.
Aww.
So, who's up for a few rounds?
Yay,
Cove and his dad looked
gambling! Teach him young!
Yeah! Cove and his dad looked over their shoulders at the question. They were mutually intrigued by the cards in her hands. She beamed at their expressions and stepped further into the living room. Ignoring the couches, she sat cross-legged on the floor by the coffee table. She turned to you and gestured at the space beside her, smiling invitingly. Don't mind if I do.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
accepted and followed her lead. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah.
Man. Hi, Miss Kira.
Hey.
The living room carpet felt soft, though the hardwood floor underneath could definitely still be felt. Kira did an overhand shuffle while she waited for the others to finish their tasks. Smile had yet to leave her lips.
She's always smiling.
She is. I love her.
What a positive lady.
This is going to be good.
Gonna be good.
It's gonna be good.
Annoyed? Who would pick that? Who would do that? You enjoyed her enthusiasm.
Someone whose character is an easily annoyed character. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I enjoy her enthusiasm.
I love Francis. Cove's mom was funny, upbeat, and easygoing. You leaned closer to watch her expertly shuffle the cards. It didn't take much longer for Cove and his dad to wrap things enough to call it good. Cove's dad appeared first, followed closely behind by Cove. Mr. Holden rubbed his hands together in anticipation.
Oh my god, my uncle does that. A little hand rub when they're excited about something. It's like, oh boy, I've been waiting for
Alrighty.
this!
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Ooh,
As he,
could you hear that?
yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully it didn't
As he
strike a
took his-
house this time.
Seriously. As he took a seat across from you on the floor, you noticed that Cove hadn't joined him. He went straight down the hall instead, without even a word. You stared on, confused, as he disappeared through his bedroom door. Cove's parents didn't look concerned at the stunt. Kira nonchalantly split the deck of cards into two and riffled the halves together while offering an explanation of sorts. Cove doesn't keep his wallet with him when at home. He puts it away.
Gambling! What?
Cove quickly returned to the living room, a black wallet in his hand.
With this context of like this literal gambling, and like he looks a lot more mature, right? Like he looks like some like dude being like, all right, just down to a few shots. I'm ready to gamble.
Alright, let's get into this.
Let's do this shit.
Black wallet in his hand. He took a place at the foot of the table with the rest of
A
you.
black wallet too? Come on, bro. That's an adult.
You blink at Cove, as Cove unzipped his wallet.
You all use real money on card games with family? This is
While
why
you
it's
sat there-
tense. They steal from their kid.
While you sat there, your hands idle in your lap, the three shall looks at one another and sized each other up.
Yeah.
That's right, $5 per round per person. Winner takes all.
Uh-oh.
Go big or go home.
I guess 15 is pretty good, but like, I wouldn't want to play games with these guys. I don't want to lose.
Oh? Are you planning on kicking Emmy to the curb? Or do you intend on donating to the guest of honor's pot, Mr. High Roller?
Oh.
Mr. Holden narrowed his eyes and leaned back against the side of the couch, completely at ease.
No worries.
If Emmy wants to play, I'll fund her way in. Don't you worry about that.
Dang. So I won't be
He has a
losing
habit
any
of trying to
money.
give us money, doesn't he? He has a habit of trying to give us money, doesn't he?
Yeah, true!
He rested an arm across the top of a knee, and then he propped up. Cove's dad was acting slick in a way you'd never seen before.
He's trying to impress us. He's like, yeah, I'm cool. Trust me. Trust me, bro. You joke that you shouldn't be so confident. No. Every time I say that every time I try to be confident and like, ha, I'm gonna win this, I always lose.
Yeah, I feel that. That's the same way for me.
I appreciate
Man, I
this
sure love Gamma.
I
Yeah, you
felt
did
pretty
that good.
awkward about the situation. Yeah, love gambling. His surety in this was pretty appealing. You ignored it. That he's wanting to pay?
His confidence in it.
Okay.
It was tempting, like, maybe. I don't know, I feel like awkward.
It's pretty appealing. Money, gambling.
Cove's dad was full of pleasant surprises.
To be fair, I'm Australian. It's in my bloodline. We all gamble. We all drink and gamble.
You can let me pay for Emmy. She's my friend.
Oh, what a gentleman!
Mr. Holden grinned with a chuckle.
Oh.
Alright, bud, I concede. You're too late for me. Well, you've got your ticket. Interested in throwing in? You glanced around. This seemed like serious business. In response to your consternation, Kira softened her competitive smile. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Don't worry too much. We'll probably just do some rounds of Go Fish tonight. No biggie.
Oh, I'm gonna go fish.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm joining. I got a free ticket in. Come on.
And it's Go Fish.
Yeah.
That's something
I'd love to play.
Mr.
Oh.
Holden gave you a big thumbs up while Cove nodded friendly back. Oh, hard time for Becca. Really good at Go Fish, you're decent, you're left to luck, or you're always bad.
I'm decent at Go Fish, you know. Shush. Oh, I'm sorry, but the screen share, the screen showed it.
I got it too, so
Yeah.
you got double pop-ups.
I'm decent.
Sometimes you won, sometimes you lost. I'd like to think you weren't bad at it though. Fantastic. We'll play for however long everyone wants to keep going. Or until people start running out of cash, but are still refusing to quit while they're behind.
Ooh.
Speak for yourself, I see. Speaking for yourself, I see. Gotta get Christmas thing done.
She
Valid.
is an Aussie.
With a laugh, Kira nudged you using an elbow, then motions towards the other two with her chin. Don't be fooled by their soft faces. These boys are sharks.
Oh.
I mean, with the look in Cove's eyes right now, and his second expression.
Mean...
God, this family is so pretty. It's not fair.
They're all so hot! Fuck!
In reaction to her words, Mr. Holden smirked and curves eyebrows. You don't got curvy eyebrows. Cove's eyebrows became more angled.
Oh, my face hurts.
Mine too. Kira's phrasing made you think back to when you were young, specifically of Mr. Holden's favorite shark pants that he used to wear all the time. Perhaps they had been a fit for him in ways you didn't know of.
Ooh.
You could feel tension in the air. Cove and his parents glued their eyes to one another, then all placed $5 bills in empty space in front of them. Cove dropped an extra one for you, giving you a tiny smile after he did. Once this was done, Kira began dealing out cards to everybody. It was time to begin. First round came and went quickly, with the group getting into the groove of things. You won right away, which meant you had money to keep playing the second round. You're a natural.
Let's go!
It's Go Fish, man. Nice.
Pretty
done.
good.
You better keep those wits of value for the next round, though.
I'm gonna lose.
As night went on, led with the games. Mr. Holden would jokingly shake his fist whenever someone other than him got a pair. Kira acted as a news anchor, reporting on every move everyone made by speaking into her curled fist. Cove was still a few words, but now it was because he was focused on the game instead of being overcome with awkwardness. Most of the time, you even spotted a smile on his lips.
He loves it. He's a competitive boy.
I mean, to be fair, most of the awkwardness that he was dealing with during dinner was because he was trying to contemplate and build up the courage to ask if we could spend the night. So.
Oh, that's why? Oh, I didn't even get that. I was like, oh, well, he got a confidence out of nowhere. That's nice.
Nah, I was building. You won quite a few games, to your delight. You had a hefty money on your side of the table.
I just got a bunch of 5s.
You must regret paying Emmy's way in now, huh? No way. Emmy might be beating me, but she's also beating you two. Cove turned towards you and smiled, looking pleased at your ability to make to match his mom and dad.
Let's go! I'm part of the family now.
Touched by his speedy comeback. Our parents pulled him into the family last time. Now
Let's go!
became clear that where the money went in the moment didn't really matter. They ended up giving it back to one another in other ways, and not just through more rounds of cards. You sat back, looking over the scene. A tiny smile grew on your face. Ghost family was pretty cool, you thought. You were glad you got this chance to come over to spend time with the three of them.
It's so nice. I loved that. That was so cute. Holy shit. Thank you for being the reader.
Of course.
We need to have.
My voice is gonna be killing me tomorrow.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine.
We'll have Poke come in next time.
Mm.
Hopefully next time is soon.
Mm-hmm. I also hope so. With it being getting close to Christmas, so it's gonna be a little.
Maybe next
But
month.
we can work it out.
Next month.
Maybe.
I wanna do a bunch of collab stuff next month actually. Because I want everybody to I want to hang out with everybody.
Do you have my anniversary stream coming up?
Ooh.
It's for me it'd be Sunday on the 5th. So
What did you send me, boss?
That would be what day is it for you now? Or what time of day?
That was so loud. Boss Hedgehog sent me something like Wolverine doing the chat emote. God damn it. But yeah. Your anniversary's on the 5th?
Yeah, so it'd be the day before free.
Oh my god.
Wait. I can't with time zones, man. This shit's confusing.
Well, if it's on the 5th for you, then it would be the 6th for me.
I'll go grab timecode tool and do that, because that makes my life so much easier.
Well, you just gotta go one number up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's just
It's like for my birthday. I just have to take the year and go down a number. Like, it's 2024 right now. I'm 23. I wish I was born in 2000. That would make it so much easier. I wish I was a 2000 baby.
Okay, this should be fine. This should be great.
Ah. 12 p.m.
Timecode 211.
12 p.m. Oh.
I mean, you can join at any time.
I know.
I don't know. I might adjust the actual time of starting. It might be earlier. I don't know yet.
I count on my.
And then it's gonna be going for hours, like we usually do. And also, for some of us, at least for me, and probably you, since I'm gonna offer this or mention this, I'm gonna be drinking.
Have a good sleep, Hedgehog. Have a good
Night.
night, boss. Yeah, 2000s people are blessed. But yeah, I would love to join you drinking. Get stupid with it. Get silly.
Oh yeah.
Remember last year? I think it was last year. For your anniversary stream,
What?
we played, we were playing some Forest.
Yeah.
I got so stupid.
And I was having a fucking mental breakdown at one point,
Just
going insane
slide
because
into
the game
stream.
was. And because the game was being buggy, and I was like laughing and like going insane. And then Ty stopped to try and check on me. He's like, "Do you need to go take a break?" And then you just slide into frame.
It's like,
and it
hello
fucking
there.
killed me. You just slide in. It's one of my favorite clips.
Hold
And
on.
it just fucking killed me.
just like you having a fucking breakdown of like.
It was so good.
Hopefully we have as much fun this time as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll join you. Maybe I'll get some vodka cruises. Mm?
Mm.
The tastiest, but also the quickest way to get me drunk. 2 vodka cruises and I'm done. So I'll like sip on it slowly. You're a 2000s kid? Wait, you're older than me?
Yeah, Becca's the oldest.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to like,
One of the shortest, so
I
it
mean-
makes sense.
and then there's Poke.
Yeah.
Becca's the oldest. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully I could do like some collab stuff with you next month.
Absolutely.
Mwah. Alright, let's see. Who should I... Oh, Yosh live!
Yosh is live.
Is he ending stream?
Good question.
Mayhaps I could raid Father?
Father Yosh.
Father...
Yeah, that's weird. And I haven't actually watched Yosh stream in a while. Let's see. How long have you been going? How long has he been going? Where's the time? Oh, why'd they move it up there? He's been going for almost 7 now.
Jesus! Oh, he's gonna be loony. Let's raid him.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah! Let's go! Alright. I won't be streaming for the next 2 days. So please be aware of that. So like for the next 2 days, won't be streaming, but after that we'll get back into it. I forgot my own schedule, hold on.
I don't know if I'm streaming this week. I know there's a chance I might be streaming. Hopefully will be streaming on the 22nd
Ooh, nice. Nice.
for a Christmas
I'll
thing.
be streaming Christmas Eve, hopefully. Just a short one, just a little short one. But yeah, after I won't be streaming for the next 2 days, but when I get back, we'll be playing more Phoenix Wright with Detestable. Ooh, ooh. All right, I'll see you guys then.